I did it! Yay! I did it! Yay! Hey! Well, Treaty Watto and welcome. I got it. You got it. Let me update the boards. Before you ask, I didn't make you a cup of tea. You will have to make your own. I'm sorry, I should have asked before I went to the kitchen. You know how it is. Dustin Watto, welcome. Wolfcrad. Come on in, friends. Come on in. How goes it? Okay, well, so long as you've got your own drink. Alright, just making sure. How are you doing, friends? Fearless Watto and welcome! I'm well enough to be here.
Foist Bits, representative of current feeling, right?
Oh, it's been... Fuck, it's been a week. Oh no, okay. So I'm still pretty drained, and I'll do my best to kind of keep my cough to a minimum. But I'm doing good. Oh, okay, no, I'm doing shit. But I am well enough to be here. I have a whole ass cup of tea. And I'm more than happy for seeing you lot, so... Hello. Bacon, thank you for bits, obviously. Yeah, well, I mean, what I will say is I am functioning. I am functioning. I couldn't pull it out the tank to even hit go live yesterday, so it's definitely, you know, little incremental steps. But how are you all doing? Fuck, I missed you lot. You have no idea. And while I do not have stories of great heroism or warriors fought and battles lost...
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Alerts are functioning too.
Oh, are you sure, Wolfcrad? Are you sure? Thank you, friend. 46 months is nothing to fucking sneeze at, let me tell you. Thank you. And Dustin, I'm glad you had a real good time. Like I said, the FOMO is going to hit like a brick once all the PAX pictures start dropping, I'll tell you that much. But I think that'll hit a lot of people, you know. Joiners, Watto, and welcome. Numbers, hello, hello. Come on in, friends, come on in. Oh. But yeah, while I do not have stories of glorious battles, I do have stories. You would not believe the amount of telly I fucking watched in the last week. I even played some of those... hopefully you're all sitting down for this. I've played some of those video games that people keep talking about. Obviously, I don't think it's going to take off, but it was interesting. Lance Watto and welcome, hello. As the title says, I have not brought any of you tea. I should, again, as I was saying to... Ah!
What ho and welcome back.
Lyris, it's good to be back, friend. It's good to be back. I've missed you lot. Obviously, thank you for the bits, but it's just good to see you all. I have definitely been going a little stir crazy with just me and also me for conversation.
Did you know that there are more atoms on Earth than stars in the galaxy? However, there are fewer stars in the universe than setups on a Go board. I guess that's a go figure.
Well played, Numbers. Well played. It's very pithy. Bright Karma, Watto, and welcome. And Lyris, thank you for the point glass. Oh shit, we're doing trains.
Glad you're on the mend.
Thank you. Nessa, no. One party hat per person. God. Can't believe you've done this. How are you doing, Nessa? Feels like it's been a million years. What can I say? I like to be evil like that, I guess. No, I'm not ruining your party hats. You get
Banter
one.
online. Sensors online.
Everybody
Online.
gets
All
one.
systems nominal.
What hello and good afternoon, evening everyone.
Hey Scotty, how are you doing, friend? Just a casual little 51 months, NBD. NBD.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hey! J-Post, you fucking legend. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nessa. I haven't gotten to hang out with Nessa in ages. We haven't talked about Saw. We haven't talked about Saw the Musical.
Consider this your sick pay.
Fuck me running! What? What the fuck? Phyllis! What the fuck? Oh. That's it. It's been a good run. Oh. What the? What the? Yes, I did say that I was worried about. I did say that I was worried about being downhill for a. Oh fuck! But my plan was I was gonna do something fucking wild after PAX and try and like. Fuck! Well, you're right. I don't have to. Holy fuck.
Plague tax.
Holy shit! A lot of things are happening. Fuck. Lawrence, thank you. Fearless, holy shit! I'm sorry, friends. I didn't mean to be all sad sack yesterday. I was having a wibble. I was having a panic. But I wasn't doing that because I was Well, the treat, Nessa, is that I now don't have to worry about making enough money to pay rent for this place. That is a very good treat. That is a... Well, I know that.
Here's some cash for dog food and lettuce.
Thank you. Fuck. Right, Ness, you're right. Everybody's fucking struggling right now, and I...
Stop that incessant clicking.
I think you'll get it. You get how fucking scary it is when you work for yourself and you're responsible
Reactor
for
online.
all of this
Sensors
lot.
online. Weapons
And then you
online.
get sick
All
and
systems nominal.
you lose a week and change. And I was wibbling before then.
What
and
hope? I see I arrived at a good time.
if by good time you mean seeing a grown man cry. Die just a little bit. You have timed it well. Oh. I know you said that, Fearless, and I've never doubted it, but it's that thing of I never expect anything from you all, and I'm always prepared to work for it. You know that. I'm not someone sitting on my laurels. Unintentional beatboxing.
For recovery,
Oh,
packs.
J-Post! Oh, shit. Like, Fearless, you sent me a Steam Deck, dude. That's been keeping me sane for days. For days.
We know. Viking 64 hug.
You lot get it. You lot get it. Fuck. I'm glad I made tea before. I'm glad I made tea because I need this. Holy shit. I just want to highlight for a second, J-Post. In this analogy, am I the fish? Oh, sorry, Nessa, you came in on stream. I've been here for 10 minutes now crying. Welcome to your fishing boat. Fuck!
Someone called my cell phone, sneezed and hung up. Getting real sick of these cold calls.
I thought because the trade had finished. Thank you. And Ehrman and Varbles and peeps who threw in stuff while I was gone. I didn't see that until yesterday. Well, and for Ehrman today. Fuck. God. It's that thing, right? It's that thing of like you flip, you're by yourself in your own head and you feel ill and you flip between like, this is it, it's all fucking over, and like, no, I am fighty, I will not be defeated, back to like sad sack. It's important you lot know, I've never doubted you, but I've also never expected anything. Alright? And my little noggin, my job is to be there for you lot. You know, company and conversation, tea and banter. Whether you're stuck at home working or, you know, recovering from a hangover or a long weekend or what have you, that's my thing. I don't know where I'm going with this. Thank you. From the bottom of my fucking heart, thank you. We'll have to think of something crazy to do after PAX, okay?
This isn't for you, the ground just looks too orderly. Cannonball.
Purely for numbers' satisfaction there. Undoing Lyrus's beautifully tiered beverage. You haven't even scratched, Phil. That's a Yalden that's going to last a fucking generation. I mean, Lance, by this point, you know, I don't expect anything.
That still looks too orderly.
Oh, I'm a snotty mess already. I got so freaked out, and I was doing my best not to vomit it out on the internet, you know. I'm usually way more sturdy. Yeah. Thank you all. I don't know what else to say. Thank you for bearing with me while I've been gone and sick and being a fucking sad sack. I kind of felt like that one cat around the longship on Discord just going, meow. Will, you're fine. Totters over to the other side of the house. Meow. Will, you're fine. Meow. Totters into a different channel. Meow. Oh. But Bright, yeah, I'm doing a lot better.
My name is Jarl of Fearless, Jarl of Jarls. Look on my health bar, ye mighty and despair.
Oh man, introducing the new Will Overguard maneuver, the Cry Sneeze Cough Laugh. Coming to you from JFC, the Cry Sneeze Cough Laugh. Oh, God, I was freaking out so much.
Amos, Will, yeah, fine mate, playful face.
Oh. Just look, I guess I say this pretty much every time I get overwhelmed, but I hope that I'm real clear about how much I love doing this. Like, this isn't... I do call streaming my job, because it's what pays the rent. That's you lot. I fucking love doing this with my whole heart. I might need a set numbers to get my breath back. Just hold that flail.
Yes, I have tea, but you still sound like you're a coffee drinker.
You lot are just moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. No, I can do it. I can do it. I just hang on. Just let me pause this, as I really do. It is incredibly rare to be able to do what you love day in, day out. You lot have given me that for over 6 years. I've been able to sit here, share with you stories and games and knowledge and passion. I have been going out my little noggin. I realized I started analyzing the Rick and Morty anime because I had nobody to talk art with. And let me tell you, even the guinea pigs, the fucking guinea pigs, started moving away from me because I was just talking at them. I love games as a medium. I love it as an industry. I love the people who make them, and I love the people who care about them. And I hope I never lose sight of the fact that I am one of the most lucky individuals that I know, because with you lot, that's my life. That's my day. The creation and celebration of a kind of art that means everything to me. And not in a fucking snarky way, not in a shitey way. In a way that matters. You are such an incredible and wonderful group of people. And not just because you keep me alive. Alright? And every day I think about how lucky I am that I get to do this. Thank you. Seriously. I hope this doesn't sound contrite, but it's what I think about all the time. Phyllis, you have no idea how much you have just taken off of my shoulders. I'm so thankful. So all of you, so much thank you. Okay? Oh. Now some of you may want to retract your bits, donations and otherwise, because I'm going to pass on my current obsession to you all in just a little bit. Not at the moment, numbers. I'm not 100% like, and I worry about dropping. Oh, okay. Okay, this is very. This soundtrack is slightly too serious. No, let's get some by the pool vibes. There we go. Even though it is a lovely rainy afternoon here in Seattle. Just fucking thank you all. Jesus! How am I supposed to talk people stuff? Oh. Okay, I owe one down. Anything else will get refunded. But I'm a man of my word. Holy fuck. Plague dam! Fuck out! Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Again. So, the reason, Dustin, why this is such a big deal is that I let the Wibbles get to me last night, and I had a big old whinge in general. And again, I'm sorry. Like, that's not what I'm about. But yeah, basically I would not have been able to make rent this month with how much like I'd gone downhill with PAX next week as well. So I was freaking out. And then someone went, bet. And now I'm not freaking out anymore. And I somehow have somehow gonna yeah. So, what? Okay. So the story so far. The story so far. So, as you all probably noticed during the last stream we had, where we managed to get Biggest Dickus twice, I still can't believe we pulled that off. And what? Okay, if I was gonna have to tap out on a stream for a week, what a hell of a stream. As you probably noticed if you're watching that stream, I started getting like a real dry cough, and that should have been the indication. Then I was riding high on, again, 2 rounds of the Biggest Dickus, and I was like, yo, we'll hang out in Discord, and then I couldn't stop coughing. And next day, biggity bam, Fiona got me this birthday salutations from Sir Turton Crapshire, because they had been down ill for a day, but not. Yeah, they've been down ill for a day. They tested. The rest is history, and it definitely hit me like a freight train. So yeah, I was pretty much by Saturday night. I was in full like fever, dream, tripping tit state. Sunday was hell. I just had to ride it out. Though the funny bit from it was I kept asking Fiona with genuine sincerity, do we have cat food? Are the cats okay? We do not own cats. We've never owned cats. Fiona is allergic to cats. So, I don't know where these two imaginary kittens came from or where they went, but I was very concerned about them. And the rest has just been kind of like getting myself back to strength. I don't have any sense of taste at the moment, which is lame. And I'm still coughing a bit. And I'm still testing positive, so
That's right. Happy belated birthday.
Lyris, thank you. You lot have already spoiled the shit out of me. Will has no sense of taste. Got it. You are a tasteless asshole! Or what? A tasteless ass. If you know, you know. Well, thank you. I'm very grateful and very appreciative of all of it. Lyris, thank you. Thank you all! Trying to focus.
If you don't have a sense of taste anymore, you can rewatch Gundam Seed Destiny.
Fuck, I should have done that. It was kind of weird what my noggin was okay with and what it wasn't. So things like, I finally watched The Three Body Problem and Scavenger Rain. But I forget what drama it was I tried to watch, and my brain was like, no, we don't do people stuff. We do weird stuff. We don't do people stuff. I've watched so much TV and so much anime. No, sorry, Cigarette, thank you for the full 5 months. And I hope you're doing good, friend.
Well, long time no see. Happy belated birthday. I hope the sharks have been kind to you.
Okay, Obsidipan, it has been 1,000 years. How are you doing, friend? Like, thank you kindly. And it is much appreciated. Soraya said I'm allowed to have my birthday officially the next day I'm feeling better. And so I guess that's now. God, Obsidipan, it's been 1,000 years. I've watched so much TV, and I have played quite a lot of games. Not as many as I was hoping, because it's like energy levels is the real challenge. Like getting exhausted just trying to load stuff up onto the Steam Deck is weird. I have watched good stuff. I have watched bad stuff. So Obsidian, the gigantic shark finally got obliterated in the last apartment. It was a River Amos double team and they obliterated it. Jackie, if it's the build up to a bit, it's definitely gone over me noggin. So Nick's been playing. Did you get the bad log as well, Nick? Have we been like distant sick buddies? Because I've also spent some time with 7 Days to Die. I don't think I like the new leveling system, and I think that's what's like stumped me for getting like back into it, because I can't work towards something. I just have to scavenge and hope that everything random kind of comes out. Oh, Ehrman, I am in love with Game Changer. When you lot was super generous earlier in the year, I treated myself to a dropout subscription. Yeah, and it's been pretty much just Game Changer. Like, forgive me if I told you this already, but it's like, you know, I'm not the kind of person that is envious. That's not how I roll. But Game Changer is something special. And I am very glad that we have individuals like Sam Reich out there using their power for the fun kind of evil. The escape room was so inspired. Dustin's been dipping their toes into Astroneer. Astroneer is lovely, but don't try and play any other craft and survival games at the same time, because Astroneer is so different from anything else. And just binge Astroneer with no abandon, because to try and go back to it after is you might as well just relearn it. Yeah, Ehrman, absolutely. And Varbles, what and welcome. I liked it better when me being a child of Nurgle was a joke and not actually my current state. Papa Nurgle loves you. Kind of wish he'd love me a little less. Oh, okay, so jumping around a little bit. I don't have the video yet, because Absidipan was talking about the shark video. Do you remember Later Alligator? So down in Portland, there is a nerdy event going on called XOXO. It's very chic, it's very cool, it's very Portland. I've never been because it's the week before PAX and I don't want to risk it for a biscuit, even though that biscuit has already been risked and lost. But apparently, the team behind Later Alligator did like a little presentation or something, and they absolutely included us. The clip of me losing my shit when it turned into an anime visual novel dating sim made it up onto the big main stage. I was on the biggest telly, and I think I posted the picture. I just wanted to share that with you. Yeah, the Majima Gator, thank you. And it was real cool because a bunch of people who were there all messaged me in different ways, and I was like, yay, I'm ill, but I'm not forgotten. So yeah, God, I've watched so much telly. Nick, here's hoping, friend. Touch wood. Touch wood. Here's hoping. So let me see. What have I indulged upon? Finished Umbrella Academy. I actually found that out of all the services that I have, weirdly Netflix's subtitles are the only ones that are even vaguely accurate. Because there was just something, I couldn't watch shows where the subtitles were wrong. It just fucked with my brain too much. To Bulletproof Kate, Watto and welcome. I have returned! Jackie's, I've only been watching Jersey Shore. I've not, but Fiona got super into some reality show about a bunch of people working on a yacht. And so we've kind of been trading stories of our shows back and forth, like little notes to keep ourselves sane. Dustin, it could be Below Deck. That sounds right. I've not seen a single smidgen of it, but trading stories back and forth. But okay, the one that's been stuck in my head since I saw it was they did a Rick and Morty anime, and I have to admit I was kind of curious to see what it was going to be because it's such an insane concept. And I'll say the time, it is dull and tepid in a way that feels sad. It has the writing chops of one of those, like, Mobage cash-ins. Dull and tepid. No. Tepid is not happy to be here. This is just a little guy. Half as water and welcome, and I am back. Well, I see. So, Chornerus, I saw a little of the Suicide Squad Isekai, which is very good. Do not ask me how that came about, but it's very good. And I was trying to... It was just one of those things that was super weird in the sense of, like, when adaptions miss the point of the original in its entirety, it's so strange. It's so strange. Numbers, it's kind of on Paramount Halo's level, but nobody fucks, at least not yet. Nick, I saw the trailer for the Lord of the Rings anime. That looks like it's gonna slap. Hopefully it won't do a damage to any of our Tolkien fan friends. I don't know it well enough to know if it is a travesty or otherwise. But it was really interesting. I ended up going back and rewatching this little parody thing from Newgrounds called Punch Punch Forever. Which, if you haven't seen it, I very much recommend it. But the reason I went back to it was because the idea of taking something that is supposed to be, I don't know, it's supposed to at least have something more to it than just surface level. No, Lance, I've watched Punch Punch Forever before. Do not question my chops. But I was trying to put into words why the Rick and Morty anime thing seems so fucking weird. And I highly recommend watching it because it's weird. Like, it's almost a serious attempt at creating a story based around multiversal intersections. Like, I'm trying to think of a comparative example, but I can't really think of one. It feels like doing a, I don't know, like a BoJack Horseman prequel where it's just only the good bits of the TV show he was on, and that's it. I don't know. It was so weird. It's just stuck in my brain. Kind of like a little scratch on the roof of my intellectual mouth I can't get rid of. And I understand, I'm the only person that's probably watched it. And I'm the only person who's even thinking about it for more than 2 seconds. And that's fine. Like, it's just fascinating to see an adaptation miss everything from its source material. God damn it, Becky. Anyway. Shit, there's so much we can talk about. Amazon announcing a full Love, Death and Robots but of video games. And not just the boring basic bitch choices as well. Like, they're gonna do a single episode short film about Mega Man and Spelunky. Also, the Pac-Man one looks like it's gonna be properly haunted, and I'm here for it. Keanu Reeves is gonna be a mech pilot. Can I just point out that, yes, I was ill. And yes, it did suck. It currently sucks. I'm still testing positive, so I'm still stuck indoors. But there is going to be an Armored Core adaptation that is going to have Keanu Reeves in it as a mech pilot. Just... And Wolfgrad, I also want to see the Unreal Tournament one, because the thing was, I played Unreal Tournament fuckloads, and the intro to that implied this, like, this human empire spanning the cosmos, where, like, people being brought back from the dead deathmatch was, like, the #1 sport. Yeah, so Nick, I was actually thinking that we'll give the whole Susan Banks situation, like, a little bit more breathing room. I don't know if you saw, but like the one person of that lot who might actually have been a real person deleted literally everything about them online. I was talking to Fiona, and like Fiona had met them at an event and shit like that. Like, fucking wild. Sorry, the thing that Nick was mentioning, Susan Banks, if you haven't read it, go give it a read, because I don't want to misrepresent what happened. But the TLDR is, it turns out that 3 different people who'd all been very prominent in the accessibility space in video games didn't exist. They were created. They were created personas. that had like awards named after them and shit. And considering the number of things like GoFundMes and stuff like that that had been around it, I guess that was the grift. But we'll talk about it properly. The fallout of it is going to be massive. It should be. It should be in the news channel. So, and Angel Kalina, Watto, and welcome. Oh, Deadlock finally got acknowledged. It hasn't been officially announced per se, but it has the single most bare-bones Steam webpage of all time, even though there's like 10k people playing it, like, roughly currently. The Hard Drive did a review of the Sacred Acorn, which I thought was fucking brilliant. The more we find out about new Monster Hunter, the more I'm in love. The big one that everyone focused on was how, basically, with upcoming Monster Hunter, you'll be able to have 2 different styles to your armor. Like a boob armor or not boob armor. So you can be, well, we should say slutty armor and not slutty armor. But it doesn't matter which, like, body type you choose at character creation. You can choose between the slutty and non-slutty version, which is really cool. There's also something about, like, being able to, like, slash a wound into the side of a monster and then, like, attack it and kind of pull it apart. Now, to Japan, slutty armor is important, but Monster Hunter used to be one of the main villains behind the whole, if your character is masculine, then they're wearing a huge suit of armor or a battle fridge. If you've chosen one of the feminine characters, enjoy your bikini, I guess. And they've learned a lot. And genres, yeah, I don't know if we've gotten specs yet, but we probably won't get those till next year. But yeah, no, there's a ton of things that we've learned about Monster Hunter Wilds that I'm really excited for. Like Gamescom becoming a place where news hits the rest of the world is kind of fascinating. And I guess the thing from a few days ago that we were all talking about was Peter Molyneux, who's back, who's running his mouth again. He's basically reworked his NFT game, which is still going to my knowledge. But he's doing like a non-NFT version, which isn't a Fable game, but he's trying to imply is a Fable game. It's kind of, yeah. Oh, and Swan Dragon. I actually need to watch the Charge Blade video. And Audrey, again, it's one of those things with, I'm fine, like, if a certain armor set is just painted on. But it's just, again, it was the old World of Warcraft problem, right? The same item, the same armor set changes from being, you know, a huge, gigantic armor-plated fest to being battle titties just because you put it on a different character model. This is why we always used to sing the praises of Dark Souls, because it's like, if you dress your character slutty, they stay slutty. Alright? But, and yeah, so Nick, I've done Gamescom. If you just go for the business days, it can be very good. Do not go on Saturday and Sunday unless you hate yourself. It's the consumer-only days are hell on earth. So Scotty says, anyone managed to pinpoint the exact time in black and white when Molyneux lost his plot? I want to say it was the dog in Fable 2 was probably... That was probably where something broke in his little brain. Because, like, I met him during the black and white era. I got to talk to him a lot. Sat behind him. But... oh yeah, and Fearless. Fuck yeah. That's how it should be. But yeah, coming out of Gamescom, there hasn't been too much. Like, Keighley's definitely trying to turn it into like a second double dip of the Summer Games Fest vibe. New Sniper Elite got announced. Dead Cells is finally coming to a close. There was all that weirdness around the Monkey Journey to the West, Souls-like, which I am very happy if people are enjoying it. It has yet to show me anything that makes me go, oh. Okay, sorry. Went to space for a second there. Underbuck. Tales of Iron 2 got a release date, which I'm very excited for. Got to see some Civ 7 stuff, that was awesome. Got to see some stuff for MechWarrior 5 Clans. And as soon as I heard him say Clans Smoke Jaguar, it's like I'm teleported back in front of that Windows 98 machine. Good times. Yeah. And Ehrman, like, the Chinese market is redonkulous, and I think it's a good example of, and you know what, I'm sure loads of people are enjoying it. You know, whether or not it's going to have anything more to it like Lies of P, or whether it's just going to be, you know, Sekiro but monkey. You gotta... I'm a picky bitch now. You want me to play a Soulsian game, you gotta bring me the good shit. Bring me the good shit. Oh, and Hoffers. I must have missed that one, but that's really cool to hear. Apparently Nintendo are making an offline version of the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Very cool. So now, what have I been playing? Well, I played a lot of things. I have been playing Resident Evil Village, which feels very Sam Raimi. I don't know a better way to put it. If Resident Evil 7 was a spooky, haunted house, and like you just trying to stay alive in the face of this twisted, messed up Louisiana family, then Resident Evil Village is the campy, almost but not quite Army of the Dead follow-up, and I'm enjoying it. I've been trying to do some craft and survival games, but my brain keeps saying no, which is annoying. Like I tried to play Salt 2 and what was the other one I was trying to play on my Steam Deck? And again, I cannot say enough good things about the Steam Deck. It has been keeping me alive. Finally played Animal Well and Bat Boy. Oh yeah, Lance, no, that's exactly what it does so well. Beyond just giant woman. But, okay, quick show of hands. Alright, put your hand up if you have played and thoroughly enjoyed Balatro. We'll just get like a little hands up poll here. And Caffeine, what a welcome friend. How you doing, mate? In case you haven't seen Fearless's health bar, If it looks like I'm a little wide-eyed, I've not fully processed that. Just gonna say. Huh. It's interesting. Okay, so more of you are aware of the power of Balatro than have played it. Interesting. Well, I played a buttload of it and kind of started to pitter out towards like orange difficulty and things like that. And okay, you know what, Nick? That's fine. I'm going to not help any of you at all. So, I kind of pitted out on Balatro just because I was starting to get to the really ridiculousness. And it's one of those games where there's another leap in tactics that I haven't quite worked out what I need to do next. My brain's kind of like... I watched the speed run for GDQ and stuff like that, and I can't see how to get from where I am to where they are. Like, there's a next step in tactics involving a lot of glass cards and a lot of, like, super tiny decks. Lol. Anyway, ages back, Kimball put me onto this. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. The premise is simple. What if Balatro but blackjack? It is a D&D blackjack 'em up. And it is ridiculous. And I have only played 5 hours of it and I love it. The idea being that basically however much you put forward is your hand, your swing at your opponent. But if you bust, if you go over 21, then your whole hand disappears and you take full damage from your opponent. So, but if you hit blackjack, you then gain bonuses based on whatever cards you use to make it. So hearts heal you, is it like, I think clubs give you armor and shit like that. You put together your deck with increasingly weird and janky fun things. And there's a certain, like, battle tactics to it that just clicked with my little noggin. I think it's genuinely brilliant. But it is Balatro tier goodness, so be warned. I think yesterday was the first day I've actually done anything that I would describe like my more regular gaming. I sat on Sniper Elite 5 and just invaded people's games for what ended up being like 2 or 3 hours. Whilst slowly pausing and unpausing Brotherhood of the Wolf, which is on Amazon Prime. If you haven't seen it, Brotherhood of the Wolf is a fucking ridiculous, over-the-top French pre-revolution kung fu movie, sort of. About a demon beast in the heart of France that is killing the locals, and the yeah, it's ridiculous. It is, however, where Bloodborne took most of its visual cues from, and it's apparent immediately. Hey, really? Killing locals? You called? Yeah, fearless. Same brain cell. Rilu, how are you holding up, friend? I'm inflicting incredibly powerful games on people and just talking about what I've been up to while I've been ill. I've nearly made my 100 kills as an invader in Sniper Elite 5. There was one guy last night, every time I got him, he was like, just again. And I think he was learning from me. Because at one point, the kid letterboxed me, as in like a little letterbox-sized slit in my little sniper's nest. And he managed to get me through the knees and then through the gob as I fell down. I was like, I played, you are learning. There was also one point where I spawned into a map and one guy with an anti-tank rifle took exception to my soul. See, Rilu. It is frowned upon. Yo!
Nothing to see here.
You lot have already done so much. I just learned how to speak people words again. Wolfgrad, thank you. You lot kill me. Thank you. It's just a duck. Just a space duck. Quack! Ah, the majestic space duck. Chornerus, I'm saving Abiotic Factor so that myself and Nick can play it for you all, because we're both kind of obsessed with that game. Neo, I mean, you'd have to ask this lot. You have to ask. But before we started today, I was not going to be able to make rent this month, and now I can. So that's where I'm at. Nah, Nick, that's why I want to play it with you. Also, I know that we can keep it together. You won't be mad at me if I ask to be the heckin' sniper again. I know what I like. No, Abiotic Factor is a fucking masterclass. Well, okay, so it's actually something else I've been thinking of. And I'm just going to tell you all about it now, because if I don't, I know I'm going to get so many messages about it over the coming weeks. So, there is a so-so animu called Sinduality that has really cool mechs in it. They actually have already made model kits of it. And they are making a Sinduality video game. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, good. Another border break or what have you. Mecha break, that's it. But I'll put it on screen while we're talking about it. So it's these kind of like cute, chubby-ish, bunny-eared mechs. Probably closer to like your Armored Cores and your VTOMs than your Gundams, right? But they got a really interesting design. I found out that this is not going to be yet another squad shooter or another, like, you know, free-to-play gacha 'em up. It's gonna be a Tarkov-style extraction shooter. And now I'm interested. Because the idea of getting a group of Longshipians together with some amazingly queer-coded giant robots, that seems like fun. The great thing about Tarkov likes is you can run away, especially if it's like AC mech stylings. Right? Because like, with Mecha Break, it's a hero shooter. It's just instead of people, it's robots. But you could replace the characters in Mecha Break with anything. You could replace them with, you know, humans, people, anthropomorphized animals, ham sandwiches. The gameplay is going to remain the same. Not all J-Post, but all the best ones. Yeah, so Nick, that's why I wanted to point this sucker out. And it got me thinking about Subnautica, Abiotic Factor, and games that have been taking craft and survival and using them for great storytelling. As you know, before I got sick, I was playing The Forest. I haven't had the brain power to return to The Forest. I just realized I swear to Wolfcrad I didn't actually say thank you for $50, you fucking legend. Sorry. I think I'm still a little discombobulated. Thank you. I'll take some more drugs in a second. But, oh no, Chornerus, and you're entirely right. Entirely right. But yeah, it got me thinking about the fact that we're getting to the point in craft and survival where people get how to tell a story, how to craft a world that really feels great, you know? Abiotic Factor should be fucking studied, because everything about it feels intentional, but its mimetic premise means you come in because it's a joke, and then you stay because it's incredible. You know, we'll be talking about Abiotic Factor for years. The blend of comedy and horror, the way in which the level design has you slowly moving out but never feeling constrained. It's brilliant. Just brilliant. And I realised that it's something that Subnautica's done very well, and other titles of like telling a story in what feels like an open world of craft and survive. And I really do think that the air quotes extraction shooter, and however that can be done, that there is a potential to do some incredible storytelling there. Now, when you think about how like the whole kind of like base building craft and survival really took off with Rust, and how Rust is just, it's PvP, that's it. Build base, survive base, murder others. And then we've seen it moved into single player spaces and otherwise. Now the reason I want to talk about this is because, somebody mentioned that Tarkov's had a wife. XD Johnny XP. Now, I think it's against T's and C's, so I shouldn't talk about the fact that there is a single player Tarkov mod that takes only the official version of the game, and turns it into a single player experience. And gonna be honest with you, it hits just as good. I genuinely feel that, and especially if we look at Zero Cvent, like, it is entirely possible to make a purely single player experience with those sensibilities. You know, the get in, get out, you get to keep what you have, otherwise you toast. That you could do that for something that is predominantly single player, predominantly story based. Now, how you tell a story in that environment, I don't have an answer for that right now, but I have a feeling there's gonna be. And yeah, Johnny, I did hear they added PvE that you have to pay extra for. And the only hook for that is that you can play it co-op, but like, the amount of additional modifications one has to do to make the single player fun, in theory, I've obviously never done it, is fascinating. And I don't think that Tarkov itself, the dev team, would have the self-awareness to make tweaks to the single and co-op experience. And yes, Chaunerist, they did. It was a whole hoo-ha. It was a whole hoo-ha. But yeah, so I've been thinking about that one a lot, because there's definitely something about extraction shooters that I think hits with people that spend a lot of time in action games. And I think that how we tell stories in that space is going to be a fun new frontier of sorts. So, anyway, back on Sinduality. Giant bunny mech Tarkov, who's in? Because that's the kind of shit we could get a team together for. Now, if it does end up being closer to things like the cycle and stuff like that, where, you know, combat is inevitable, then so be it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fearless. Oh, but as a quick aside, if you've never played the Marathon trilogy, the series that made Bungie a contender, they're all free on Steam right now. You can just get them. You can just do that. They released the last part of the Marathon trilogy last week. XD Johnny XP, you did. I'll give you the setup. And yeah, you can still buy the model kits online. It's one of those ones where the mechanical design is really good, but I don't think the anime took off like people were hoping. There's this whole concept with the reasons. The hook with Sinduality Nor is that each mech is powered by a like AI waifu that is also the core. That kind of sits in the backpack area. And Johnny, that's because Sinduality the game had been announced, but we'd only really seen like little snippets. It wasn't clear what kind of game it was going to be. So that's something we found out only recently. Jackie's closer to Darling in the Franxx in that regard, that like it's a two-person unit, but the waifu is also the power unit. I didn't say it was a good anime, but, you know, that's one of the great things about getting into, you know, mech kits and giant robots and shit like that is you don't have to like the show. We are not talking about Iron Widow, because I have not had a chance to read that. Unfortunately, reading's one of the things I've just not had the brain power for. No, Dustin, you're thinking of not Bionic Commando Rearmed. I think it's just Bionic Commando. Yeah, it's just called Bionic Commando. Rearmed is the incredible remake of the original. Bionic Commando was them attempting to remake the old game as a gritty Xbox 360 era AAA game with the dead wife arm, with dead wife hot dog arm. And again, Jay Post, like, I watched the Rick and Morty anime. Like, that was definitely my low point while I was sick. It's bad. It's real bad. Yeah, no, Dustin, I would absolutely go to an underground punk show to see Dead Wife Hot Dog Arm. I did play more Vampire Survivors, which, while I joked about it, because I have one ridiculously overpowered character for just hoovering Chivos, it is a really good sick day game. Once you get past a certain level of, like, I shouldn't say skill, there's no skill in what I do. I make that game engine cry. But God, it is fucking perfect. Oh, okay. I guess the other thing to chat about is, like, for my actual birthday day, I just wanted to say another thank you for everybody that sent, like, messages and stuff. There's apparently something at the PO box which I will sort round. My drunk ass did get myself one thing. I got this. A copy of Lost Planet 2 on the 360. So at some point we will be streaming that. It has been a goal of mine since I started streaming to share that with you all. And I'm kind of in two minds in the sense of, like, it's at its best as an experience to enjoy when you play it with people. It's at its best to watch when someone plays it single player, because you can only really play it split screen these days. And I did build one of those entry grade Gundam kits, but I was so ill it took me 2 days. And that's really kind of been it, you know? Nothing really happened. I know there was other stuff I wanted to tell you all about, and now my brain's drawing a fucking blank. Fiona got us like a little grab bag of like kids' toys and shit. One of them is one of those big crabs you put in water and it gets bigger over time. Expect a video on that in the future. Come on, brain. I told you all about XOXO. Resi Evil. God, is that it? Was that all that I did? Yeah. So I guess that's the full Will was sick report. I haven't quite had the wherewithal to actually like work on any like serious Gundam stuff. Yeah. That's been it. That's been it. Lyris, to be continued. Like, video games have not stopped coming and they've not stopped coming. Again, just the sheer non-stop speed at which we keep getting these just banging releases. At some point, the industry is going to have to acknowledge the fact that it's all hits, no misses. There's a few... God. There's definitely been a few times where I have managed to lean away from commenting on air quotes the discourse. Every now and then, I encounter somebody that only really spends time in the AAA space, and it's very, very hard to not yell at the telly when that happens. but I'm doing good. Apparently there's been a whole bunch of changes to Sea of Thieves. So the thing that we did before, where we were getting chased by like 3 vessels and we were like, fucking cheese it! They have changed that. You have to be out of combat now to pledge the Burning Blade. Sorry, to return the Burning Blade. But if you didn't see the last stream before I went downhill, we made over 1 million in one night. We got the Burning Blade twice. We got 4 rituals on a piece. And then rolled around in an ungodly amount of gold. I mean, if anybody asks, like, what did it cost me? Answer, everything. Yeah, sorry friends, I think that's the max of it. Oh, and I did spend time finally with Animal Well. And one of the things that is very important when you have a skin tone like mine is admitting when you are wrong. As you know, I gave, what was it, Dunkey a lot of shit when they announced Big Mode, and whether or not Animal Well is something that they had an influence on creatively, it was the absolute perfect first game they could have published. It is everything brilliant about Metroidvanias and kind of classic 2D puzzle games boiled down to just their absolute base elements, and then given this gorgeous, like, neon rainbow vibe. It's perfect. It kind of feels like my first La Mulana, if you've all played that. Maybe, okay, I shouldn't say it like that, but it's like if that wasn't so esoteric. And don't get me wrong, at some point we do need to play through that. Does everybody know what I'm talking about? Have I lost you all? Okay. I mean, it was really interesting because La Mulana was very much a sleeper hit for a while because of its visual similarity to Spelunky.
Yeah, the Metroidvania Spelunky with ridiculous puzzles and death everywhere.
That's the one. It was interesting because it got compared to Spelunky, but just because the main character had like a whip. But it was such a different game at its core. God, those puzzles. It did get a sequel. Which didn't do as well. Definitely higher. Didn't sell as much. Was very, very well received. But I have played La Mulana. I haven't beaten the first one either, so I'm in that same boat. But what's interesting about it is
Insert Batman Beyond picture of do you have any idea how little it narrows it down?
fair. And thank you for the bits. Oh, but yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yes, Animal Well is fascinating because it takes all of that and does it emulates all of the vibes of that, like, Metroidvania exploration. You really do feel like you have stumbled into this strange subterranean ecosystem. It feels alive, but it does it with very, very few moving parts. And I think that's something worth celebrating. Oh, Tactical Breach Wizards came out and everybody loves it. Also that. Basically, if any of you have still had cravings for Into the Breach and like really good humor, although you probably already heard about it from everyone else, but still, I think it warrants saying. See, I think that's everything news-wise. I think that's everything that's been going on. I mean, it's only been a week. I feel like my brain's gonna kind of like tick over, and then, oh yeah, and then these 18 things that I wanted to talk about. There were definitely a few games that really needed to work on their launch windows a little bit better. Now that Gamescom is becoming more of an oofda, you can't just belt your title out of nowhere. Sorry, so a game that we as a group had spotted before was Dustborn, right? I'll show you the trailer of it, and you'll probably recognize it from trailer 2. But people with cool superpowers on a cross-country journey, you know, in a country full of villainous super cops. Got a little bit of combat, got a lot of story, a lot of heart. You know, it feels very post-Telltale. Do you know what I mean? And Fearless, and very same. But it feels like it got dropped either this week or last week with little to no fanfare. And it's a good reminder of, like, Because the last time we saw Dustborn, I think, was last year. Like, the Christmas reset is very real. Yeah, no, it does have that Life is Strange kind of vibe to it. Like, looks gorgeous, tons of fun. And it really does have that vibe of, you know, even though most stories will probably play the same, it'll feel like your story. And Chef, how are you doing? I'm doing much better. I'm still sick, I'm still contagious. But I have been streaming for an hour 20, which, considering I have been too ill to banter this much. Just look at your little face. The next trailer is probably the one you're going to recognize. Oi! Oi! Your tunes are good, don't get me wrong, I don't want to get stung. But yeah, like, this got a nothing drop, and it's definitely suffering for it. I don't know, I think I'm telling you all stuff that you already know very well. Like, the reason you do a marketing campaign and not a marketing announcement and then hope is because you can have a title like this that is gorgeous and fresh, that's doing a lot of things right. But if nobody knows about it, they can't buy it. And you just have to remember that every Christmas, your marketing is reset back to zero. Because, I don't know. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, what is it, Route 96 as well. Yeah, Nick, I wish there was an easier way of finding out. Like, on the one hand, it is always obnoxious hearing white guys on the internet talk about movie budgets, but it sometimes gives you a way stronger contextualization as to, like, how something is doing. I mean... Oh no! Quantic Dream was the ones that published it. Their Spotlight. Spotlight by Quantic Dream! How did Shift Warrior do? Not good! Fuck. Yeah, Red Thread Games. Oh, Dragon was so beautiful. Man, they deserve better. That's why we don't let David Cage touch things. Oh no, and that's the thing, like, Nick, you know as well as I do, it's a case where Quantic Dreams is clearly not, like, fucking pulled their weight, and now, you know, this poor team is going to be told, like, it didn't really make its sales, did it? And yeah, no shit, we were just saying, it does have that... I'd almost argue that Life is Strange was the perfect post-Telltale. And Nick, I know, shocking, a publisher not holding up their end of the bargain in this games industry, le gasp! Sorry, I'm trying not to cough on the mic. Oh, as my beats are sick, by which I mean they're contagious. Oh. I don't know. I think it's something that's worth highlighting though, Nick, just because everyone's going to be so hungry for financial support. I think people are going to take some really shitty deals. And sometimes they're going to get promised to the world, as you well know, they'll get promised the world and then the publisher won't actually do anything. They will contractually do all the things that they are supposed to do, which will turn out to be a wet fart in a paper bag. And I don't know. I mean, all I can really do is talk with us and our lot, but you know. Excuse me. But hopefully I can at least instill in individuals that have signed these deals to stay alive, which I don't resent, but I can instill in them like, yo, you gotta back you up. Like, they're gonna promise you all this marketing support and they're gonna promise you all this nonsense. They're not gonna fucking do it. Because like with QA and with localization and stuff like that, you can hold them to it. With marketing, you can make it seem as if it is all done. Yeah. And like, we don't need to get into all the bad takes that we've missed wailing on while I've been away, but there have definitely been some stinkers. I like how the shambling corpseman Bracer finds a new way to blame somebody else every few weeks. That's always entertaining. That doesn't stop being funny. So, friends, I've been thinking about what we can do this evening, what we can do this afternoon. I'd like to finish Thank Goodness You're Here, if that's okay. Okay. Chef, I'm just gonna call Wizard Veto on that. Hey, Nick, like, thanks for coming and hanging out. The fact I got to see both you and Nessa today, like, you actually like coming here, even when I don't bully you into it. A big old compliment. To Margin Walker, Watto and welcome. We're just having a little natter. But yeah, I think that's what I'd like to do, friends. I'm definitely not up for fighting Melania. And I did want to ask your permission, friends. I've worked out I can actually fight Big Red Bastard Dragon in Elden Ring if I download Elden Ring onto my onto my Steam Deck, and then I can fight the dragon. Oh no! Nick, PS3 down! PS3 down! Oh wow, sorry friends. I realised I just went to space for a second there. Okay. Focus. I tell you what. I'm just going to take a couple pills so I'm not coughing on all of your lovely, lovely selves. Oh, and then let's do that. If it's alright with you, I'd like to play Thank Goodness You're Here, because, you know, it's not like it's a heavily mentally taxing game. I'd love to finish it. I think most of you have played through it by now, and it's just me. But I don't know. I could do for a full-on dose of northern whimsy. Oh no, Chef! I'm sorry, friend. I was very, very kindly given one of these mother hubbards, which will be featuring in streams moving forward. Let me tell you. I think I need to get a new wired controller though. Well, I might be able to use the old faithful. All right, Nick, be well, friend. To be continued. I did Wolfcrad. I did. So that means I now have access to Sneak King and the little thing I got myself for my birthday, Lost Planet 2. Now, the thing with Lost Planet 2 is it works split screen, but I don't know if that is going to be something that people would ever want to watch. I don't know if split screen streams are a thing, or if they're obnoxious. I'm in two minds about it, because on the one hand, it's a game I want to talk to you all about and show you, because there's still so much to learn from it, that it's a genuine classic that kind of got skipped over because the game's Windows Live version fucking sucked. It does have one of the worst unlock systems of all time. That is very true. Everything is gacha. The titles, the weapons, the cosmetics, it's all... you basically crank handle a gigantic slot machine. Now, each time you get something, it's removed from rotation, but there are hundreds of things that you can get, so it takes a while. I also have Sneaking, which would be very funny. Maybe we'll do a Will versus the Longship Sneaking marathon. I have to keep playing it for as long as we keep it going. And Ket, Watto and welcome, friend. How are you doing? No, it's good. I wouldn't say I'm fully back, but I'm upright. I am streaming. I'm here. Everyone has been fucking incredible. Probably gonna have another cry after stream. You know how it is. Also, Ket, personally, this is actually a personal attack on yourself. Have you come across Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers? It's Blackjack Balatro, and it's very good. And Lizzie Watto, and welcome. No, it's really, really good. I only made a few stupid mistakes because I was ill, but God, I've had so much fun with it. Because I tried, what was it, Bingle Bongle, and that didn't hit me like I thought it was gonna. Sorry, Bingle Bingle. Hey, I've been saying whoever makes a good Mahjong Balatro-esque game is going to be able to steal all money forever. There are 4 of them in the works. Ooh, who will be to market first? I mean, for all its nonsense, I think Bingle Bingle Russian... Oh, sorry. Bingle Bingle is the same Balatro philosophy, but it's roulette. Now, honestly, I actually think with that, they could have gone the D&D route. But that's just me. Sorry, I'm just watching Nightbot popping off like the turrets from Aliens. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm famous now. I have so many robots. Okay, friends. I'm going to take some more pills, and then let's play some... Thank goodness you're here. It's good to be back. You cannot know how much I fucking missed you lot. I've not finished processing... Basically, Fearless just bailing me the fuck out from being sick. And I think that's going to hit like a dump truck. Like, if you haven't had the bad lurg before, one of the things it does while it's hitting you is it definitely gives you slow brain. It is weird what topics my brain is fine with and what ones it's like, whoa, this is too much. So like, as I was saying earlier, I finally watched The 3-Body Problem. That was fine, even when I was like, my fever had broken, but I was still like, little sickly Victorian child on the couch. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, the concept of, the 3-body problem. When 3 celestial bodies operating on one thing, it's impossible to predict what it will do because the variables are too insane. Like, that just made sense to my little noggin. But I tried watching, what was it, Eric, which is not Sesame Street as like a crime thriller-y thing. Not Jim Henson's kid goes missing. And I just was like, no, this brain go, no. I loved Scavenger Rain, and I feel like I mentioned this earlier. I'm not being mean by bringing this up after Nick's left, but Scavenger Rain has shown me that all of our craft and survival games could be so much more brutal. I was reminded of the fact that I haven't had the chance to play through Grounded yet, which I am looking forward to, because it does seem to have like a really good story to it. But there is a couple of different manga out there. I think one of them got adapted about like people going to the island where all the bugs have been massively scaled up and the horrible things that real bugs would do at scale. Like just awful things. And I was like, yo, they could have been a lot worse with Grounded if they wanted to be. Grounded could have been like fucked up body horror if they'd wanted it to be. And without going into sci-fi, just things bugs do to each other. And Chef, it's looking like Stalker 2 is going to be real good. I'm glad it's getting the time it needs. I wish it was getting the time it needs for better reasons, for happier reasons, but but Margin apparently not. Though I will say, getting to show Fiona the Killer Bees movie with Michael Caine might be one of my highlights the last few years. Raven's like, and I'm immediately going, nope. But I will say, the more I'm learning about Rebellion's next game, It seems to be less like Fallout in the Midlands and more Stalker of the Midlands, and I'm okay with that. Like, do you think if I yell at everybody, I can just claim that as our game on Twitch? Do you think I'm allowed to do that? Sorry, we're more British than you. We're playing this first. Let me get you the name of it. Atomfall. Boop. I could just run around the other streams, Ket, and just being like, have you got a flag? Just the idea of doing like a retro future stalker type game set in Cumberland. Love it. Love it. Sadly, not that I would have been able to play because I was so sickly, I did not get into the Sniper Elite Battle Royale test. So I'm still a little sad about that, which is partially... It's partially why I played so much Sniper Elite 5. I mean, Chef, you could be the one, although I wouldn't recommend it. As in, I wouldn't recommend it as a solo indie. Sorry, Chef was saying Fallout Stockholm when? The reason I don't recommend it is because those kind of open world games, it's predominantly handmade content, and it would be your fucking Sistine Chapel. You'd be building it for the next 16 years. Now, I will say, if you want to see indie open world shit, and I haven't told you about Attica, mainly because the person behind it is building another one, which will just be the open world elements, plus all the characters are furries now. But just in case any of you haven't seen this game, alright, so this is Attica. It is an indie FPS. It is very, very good. And it has 2 complete games inside of it. I'm not even joking. So there is a campaign mode that's kind of like a Half-Life 2-esque, like kind of classic shooty gun bang. You have a built-in gravity gun, go nuts. But the one that you need on your radar is the other mode, which is called Zone Patrol. And it's just like high sci-fi stalker. It's got anomalies, it's got different factions and weird fucked up shit. It goes places that are wild. And to this day, I'm still thinking about Zone Patrol. I'm waiting for them to do the story finish, but most likely the game is done, and they'll just be moving on to the next title, which is Project Silverfish. Which is just Stalker. But everybody's a furry instead of people. Yeah, no, and Chef, there's so many things it does that allows it to be like a solo project. In fact, the original game, the creator behind it put all of the assets up and available for sale on the asset stores as a way to offset cost of development. Well, I'll drop you the Silverfish... no, that's not Silverfish, that's Attica again. I'll drop you the Silverfish link, but also things like... So it's an FPS. At no point are there any hands on your character. It's just gun floaty and shooty. Which isn't ideal, but that combined with a chunky low poly style means that they can put in these really detailed different style weapons and not have to rig hands for every fucking one of them. Anyway, like, if this is the first time I've told you about Attica, buy a copy, play the Zone Patrol mode. I think I finished everything in Zone Patrol in, like... Okay, I played, like, 27 hours of it. But I went in and tried to find, like, the real puzzles. And it was so good. Like, I'm genuinely excited for the next thing this person does. You know what I mean? And Chef, I wouldn't say it's sad. Like, work smarter, not harder, right? You know, being able to make a high fidelity FPS would be lovely. But if it's just you, like, what can you do with the resources you have? And for this one, they went for kind of like an interpretive style, allowing them to make a much more involved world, more combat, more fucking about, more fun, weird shit. Okay, I wanted to go back to the pool, but there we go. Alright, let me get some pills, and then let's go for some classical British whimsy. Hang on, But I just want to say one more time before we get into just an afternoon of just laughing ourselves silly. I missed you lot. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me alive. I was freaking the fuck out last night, and I'm sorry I let that overspill. That shouldn't be your responsibility to burden. That shouldn't be your burden to bear. That's it. God, I can't even... But you all saw my freaking out and just went, no. Will, pap, 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 pap. And now I don't have to worry about whether or not we can get fucking thrown out of here, so... Thank you. Thank you. That's how big a deal this is. Okay. Alright, tunes, pills, whimsy. That is the plan. Hello, hello. Mr. Daramaniac. What and welcome. Who's ready to continue some fucking whimsy? Before you ask, the whimsy is mandatory, yes. And cold ankles, what and welcome. Whew. I feel this. I wish that was the intent. I wish it was a stalker shout back. I just don't even remember where I got it from. Oh. But yeah, I figure I'll keep going stream-wise for as long as I can, because I've missed you lot, and I really want to play this. See, I'm hydrating, I've had drugs. Wait, why are you over there? Hang on, hold that thought. Everything's hit rock bloody menu. Everything's on wrong bloody window. There we go. Alright, now we can make this work. Okay. Yeah, and Lizzie, I have eaten. Like I'm not doing this on an empty stomach. There we go. Welcome back to Thank Goodness You're Here. The single most northern video game that anyone has ever made. Okay. When last we left our hero, he had exploded the largest sausage dog of all time. Oh. I don't know. I really want to finish this, and I feel like finishing this without you lot would be a big old waste. If you haven't seen this, it is just pure whimsy. It is a ridiculous story in a ridiculous part of the Midlands that could not be more authentic, despite being all of this. So I'll keep nattering for a sec, just in case any of you want to avoid this and want to play it for yourselves, which I completely understand. Just don't snooze on this one. Whatever you choose to do, don't snooze on it. Whew. Whew. Oh, I'll tell the... God, I don't really know what else to say while we're kind of... Well, we're getting started. Oh, just one little aside on the subject of things that are of the United Kingdom, absolutely. I managed to find the name of the story that Still Wakes the Deep is based on. I think I posted it yesterday. Where was it? The night Sea Maid went down. That was it. A story by Brian Lumley, who did a whole bunch of like mythos-style stories, and one of them is about an oil rig that drills into an elder being beneath the sea, which is really fucking good. Hunt says, I get continue and start over. But what are the faff? Well, faff, you're faffing about. Look, there's all the things you can faff with. Language, dialect, master volume, subtitles, controller and keyboard and all that. Well, then you got CD. As in CD later. Let's leave. Fucking leave. So when we originally played this, I accidentally broke embargo, and I did apologise profusely. I actually have to, assuming touch wood, I'm well enough. I'll have to get a pint as an apology and as a thank you to the PR person I was chatting with. But so we played this for about an hour and change, and I could not stop laughing. Yeah, the no dying is probably an important one, Sean, so I probably should have mentioned that. Oh. But yeah, we spent, a little under 2 hours with this game, and it was so very funny. And Eagle lives. What and welcome, friend. How are you doing? How are you doing, friend? Well, Eagle lives, go you. I have managed to rally myself enough to be able to stream. We've been chatting for a while. The Longship has basically just destroyed me with kindness, and I'm not even a third of the way through processing how fucking lovely everyone's been. And now I'm going to treat everyone to some serious colloquialisms. Alright, Chef, get some sleep, friend. You got this. Yeah, it is now safe to turn off your computer. We'll see you when we see you, friend. I'm so healthy. I'm so healthy. Let's just get started. Well, I should say, let's get cracking. As when last we left our weird little hero, we had exploded a sausage across the entirety of the town square, which a little old lady drew a face on it, and now it's a sausage dog. This is fine. And the other thing is, it's been so long since we played this, I just realised I get to do all the jokes again. White shining. Flowers of great quality. And I heart Barnsworth. Oh, it's right good. So Lyris, this is thank goodness you're here. And here's the thing, if this is the first you're seeing of this, the first, hour and a half that we played, or 2 hours, was incredibly funny. And that will still be new beats. That will still be new jokes for you. Thank you, Lizzie. This will be the most confusingly whimsical thing if you did not grow up in the UK. And if you did, this is going to be painful.
Blooming it, you've really set him off now, haven't you?
Oh, Patrol!
It is me. Well, you didn't have to say it like that.
Surprise? There's been a lot of surprises already today. Apparently there is a surprise. You are learning about it at the same time I am. Alright, let me just put it on main screen.
second place, man. I'm just good.
How? Do you understand? We literally just started playing Thank Goodness You're Here. The incredibly twee, like, Northern Midland...
Look what's in there.
I see! Alright, I'm going to do this in reverse order of,
oh yeah, look at
of
that
Britishness. Curry beans! Hans beans! Now with curry! Wolfcrad guessed it in one. We've got... Oh, it's a Kit Kat chunky! Oh!
Some of those were for me, though.
Okay, I'm not gonna...
I know.
I'm not gonna neck them all.
I know.
It's a Kit Kat chunky. Oh, what we've got here? Oh, Yorkshire pudding mix! Let's fucking go! Oh, it's right good, that is! Right, good. It's a Yorkshire pud. We're not having those until I can taste again.
Did you snort some coke or something?
No.
So, are you just gonna die? I think after stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
This lot have like this lot. Okay. I'm gonna again. This is in order of reverse power of Britishness. White chocolate digestives. A curious choice. Not bad.
I wanted to try it. It was there. I wanted to
They're
try
not really
it.
bad. But hanging out with their superior after dark variant, dark chocolate digestives. The fucking goat of bickies. You can have an opinion on what the best biscuits are, but if it's not this, you're wrong. However, an honourable mention, a superstar, like, you know, like if this is the queen of biscuits, then this is certainly the David Bowie. Jammy fucking Dodgers! Jammy fucking Dodgers!
You're shaking a little bit.
I got the Jammy Dodgers.
Every now and again, you break character.
Got the Jammy Dodger shakes. It just... You cannot understand. Your timing is so perfect. Just gently put these back in. The curry beans will be curious.
I saw that and I was like, that's new.
Oh, my taste hasn't returned yet though. So
I also got... Wait for it.
there's more.
Yeah. I got dark chocolate Tim Tams. I got Hobnobs.
Edwin literally just said Tim Tams.
Tim Tams, they had a whole section of them. I only got dark chocolate because I already had a really full bag. And then I got
Crab flavored crisps.
chicken teriyaki flavored Lay's and fried crab. And then I got the chocolate Hobnobs.
Good shout, good shout. I can tell the ones you tucked into at work.
Well, no, I was on the way back to the car. It was funny because I had a friend of mine. Okay, so a friend of mine, I sent them a text message. Let me grab my phone so I can read you the text exchange that I got. So it was let me see here.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely 100% solid snack game.
So, okay, the Hobnobs. Have you had the chocolate Hobnobs? I said I don't think I remember. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Yes.
Yes.
And then, but he's like, all that stuff looks good, but in comparison to the chocolate Hobnobs, that whole section is dog food. I cannot stress that you should invest in the chocolate Hobnobs. I have never had gluten-free, so I have no idea what that's like. But if they're anything to the normal gluten-included ones, then you need to eat them all. I'd probably drop the digestives and Dodgers for more Hobnobs.
Who is this person and why are they wrong?
Oh, you know who.
Dark chocolate digestives are goat.
And then I was like, all right, they're in my basket. And he goes, okay, open the hobnobs in the store. Eat them. I say eat them because eating one will not be an option. And I was like, I get it. They're good. And I don't think you get it. And then I was like, I get it. I assure you. Amos, stop backing up.
Amos, come on, dude. His thing is now tangled around both his feeties.
Go. And then it's all right, but I'm worried you don't have enough hobnobs. Go on.
Oh, glorious.
When did they go out last?
1:30. I was coming up on the bit. He has been the saddest sad boy of all time. After you left this morning, he made a little nest in the crux of my arm and wouldn't let me leave.
Come here.
I'm gonna pick up my books. Oh, thank you. Sorry, where are my manners? Thank you. It's just the fact that we started playing the single most British game in existence. And then Fiona's like, I got your hobnobs! Oh. So, did you find a place downtown?
I just wandered into the store because I knew they had stuff. They had all the stuff.
Yeah, they fucking did. By the 9. Keep on going.
I've got a big tour. They don't see me chucking bananas.
Come here.
No, Wraith, absolutely perfectly timed. I was also just talking about Wraith. I found the horror story that inspired Still Wakes the Deep. God, today has been a roller coaster. You lot just bodying me within 10 minutes of being here. Fiona's like, surprise, it's all your favourite things. And yeah, once I can actually taste stuff again, it's going to be great. No, Wraith, you'll have a great time with it. It's authentically Scottish. Okay. But it's good to see you, friend. I mean, obviously it's good to see you all. Edwin, I hope you're doing well, friend. And if you, like, Fiona and I have been lucky enough to experience a good selection of Tim Tams. I think it's the dark chocolate and raspberry, I want to say, are my personal all-time favourite. Oh. But I have to admit, like, when it comes to food, because I haven't been able to taste anything for a good while. Although I will say, for my birthday day, Fiona got us curry, which was real nice because I could at least smell it. Couldn't taste it for anything, but I could smell it, and that was nice. But yeah, I've been pondering, kind of like, I'm in two minds about like, how did I ever survive growing up in the UK with food as mid as it was? But on the flip side, I'm like, a lamb roast feels like god tier right now.
Ooh, yeah, hey. Ooh, oh, ow, ooh.
Let's go check out Roger's Veg Hole. Ah! I don't think Roger quite likes us. Yeah, also, Edwin, this isn't my first time having the bad lurg. It's just, it doesn't get any less weird. Because, like, if you get, like, a sinus infection or a head cold where you can't taste stuff, you also can't smell things because you're all bunged up, right? But with the bad lurg, my sense of smell is fine. Bit sniffly, but the problem is I can't taste anything.
What a mess. I can't run through that, can I? Hey! Ooh!
Yeah, well, so Wraith Still Wakes the Deep isn't an adaptation of a Lovecraftian story. It was written by Brian Lumley, who did his own take on, like, the whole Lovecraft mythos. So, and his story was about a group of people, about an oil rig that drills into, like, an eldritch horror. And, like, you know, told from the perspective of the only survivor. Typical kind of Lovecraftian nonsense. Still Wakes the Deep is a similar premise. It was definitely inspired by. And the thing that Eurogamer was saying about it was that oil rigs are fucking scary. And they make a good point. Like, I know I'm saying something we all know now, but, you know, an oil rig is fucking dangerous. It is out in the middle of nowhere, and, like, the seas, especially around, like, you know, Scotland, Midlands, that kind of way, they are cold, dark, and tumultuous. They are not kind. You know, there's this misunderstanding that, like, because the UK is such a mid-temperate, drizzly kind of place, that, you know, that's just the entirety of that area. No, the North Sea is a fucking killer. Oh, Eagle lives, I am not dangerous. Only thing I am dangerous to, friends, is your Steam library and your sleep pattern. But no, just the idea of being on a collapsing oil rig, like a collapsing 80s, like, early to mid-Thatcher, like, infrastructure oil rig is fucking scary.
Dive across a thick rope of wire. Ah, a horseshoe.
Lizzie says, I would argue you're dangerous to yourself sometimes. You're not wrong. It's not the fact that I can just wail on anything. Okay, I tell you what, friends. You've all been very, very kind to me, so I'm going to get... what do you all want from the menu? I can get you some Porky Knobbers, some Dregs Benedict, or a Crust Sarnie. Yeah, and Wraith, you're going to have a great time with it. I won't say any more for fear of, like, my plague-addled brain spoiling stuff, but... Alright, Wraith wants a Porky Nobblers. Alright, I can do that. Crust Sarnie for Edwin, Sarnie for Wolfcrad. I should probably write this down. Well, let me find out. Tips and butter.
Oh, my big bag.
Claws due to smacky bum bum. Closed due to smacky bum bum. Sam Art's rumps. Big Ron's big lies. Okay, so it turns out I'm not going to be able to get any of you Sarnies. So yeah, good, Lyris, it is a good thing you just ate. Because, Oh! Wraith, I'm so sorry, friend. Rattlings, yes. yes, yes. Rattling sing, yes. There is no Vermintide. And there is certainly no Vermintide under Barnsworth. Oh shit, we're nearly at Big Ron's.
Yeah, you can have any of that. Karen won't be needing them where she's gone. Da-da-dum. Might need a bit of a wash though.
Socks, pretty stiff. There. Lightly soiled, medium soiled, bargain bin. Bargain grim.
Big pies, tiny pies. All I need is my burger. Oi!
I'm sorry, Edwin. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll stop by and get some burgers later.
Oily baps, get them fresh, get them warm, get them moist.
Would anyone care for some oily baps instead?
High in carbs, higher in oil.
This is the game that puts me down. Oily baps! Come get your oily bap here. A bap is a specific kind of bread roll. It's actually really tasty.
No breakfast, and now no lunch. Oh, I guess I will just starve. Oof.
Tony's Toys. Tony's Tats and Toys. Fun balls, cool hats. Spinner Sphinx. We've got Eating Mercury. Squint and Lick. Glass and Clay. Ah, you get over. You get over.
The absolute state of this.
No pies?
What's he doing in there? I want a pie.
Oh, thank goodness you're here! You better get yourself in here, now!
Uh-oh, friends.
Oh, come on, come on, come on!
There's no pies from Big Ron. What are we going to do? Oh, Rafe, that's really good to hear, because it used to be like... I always used to point to Bedlam as one of the few games with real Scottish voices in. And that got delisted due to a rights issue. So, like, I can play it for people, but...
Oh, you've come just in the nick of time! I came in as usual, opened up shop, counted till, went to make my first pie of the day, and then I realised we've no meat! I can't make a pie without meat! It's the second most important ingredient! Oh, I hate to say it, but you'll have to get down to Sam's Hams and pick us up some of his steak. Oh, sorry, steak.
There are so many things here that I need to point out to you. One, the guy in the background with his bum hanging out, throwing cans on the floor.
Yes, of course, Mr. Ron. Right away.
Come on then, lad. Let's be having you.
The box that says ashes and in brackets dead wife. I just... The state of this, and on a Thursday too. Alright, we'll get on down butcher. Yeah, it's beef. Beef. Don't worry about it. I don't see why we can't just take what's left of the sausage, dog. Smack that pigeon. Hey, Monsieur, okay, buddy? Fiona has dared to go outside without. This seems safe and smart. No, he's just...
Oh, Billy, I knew you'd do this. Oh, ow, ow, oh, yeah, oh.
I shall smack those vegetables. gardening for plonkers.
Looks like we didn't need that hose after all, lad. Right, so all we need now is fertilizer.
And if this is your first time seeing it, yes, that is Matt Berry.
Smell quail. Oh, I see. Twas but a tomato. Ooh, more for me. Dirty love, Herbert. Dirty love.
Amos, you're okay, buddy. No forbidden snack for you. I will admit, I keep joking with peeps at the pub, but there's so much food out here in the US that you could make a small fortune by just bringing it to the UK. Think of the tragedy of a high street burger.
Forbidden snack. Popcorn.
I didn't say it. Technically today has been well beyond that. I may yet die.
Ooh, fuck vomiting.
Get right.
I mean, feelers, good barbecue, especially brisket, they don't even know. They don't even know. Good street tacos would destroy.
Tomorrow I'm cooking Korean chicken wings and burgers.
Go you. Oh, and Ray, thank you. No one did. If you've missed the what's been going on, I ended up with the bad lurg. So the only thing I was for my birthday was in bed, making sad noises at the world. But thank you. I know, brisket, cornbread.
One Costco
Dinner
chicken and
cake.
unexpected $100 US later, I can confirm that fall is basically here. Costco has their big pumpkin pies up for sale.
Oh, Bacon just told me Costco's got the big pies in.
I don't know what that means.
It's the big pie from Costco.
What does that mean?
Fiona doesn't know about big pie from Costco. Can't believe it. It's the thing you get once a year and then you realise you can only eat so much pumpkin pie.
Sure.
Costco showing up big run, alright? Oh.
Hey, Bez, there's some really good looking fish in here. That one's got a nice set of teeth. I hope we catch some at Bez. I'm starving.
Ah, Bez.
And I don't to eat since that bit of chewing gum from under railings this morning.
But
There's some nice ones in here today.
The dingleweed. A most invasive and hostile flora. If even slightly agitated, it will burst a scattered seed. Fortunately, I've caught this one before it could do any damage. Never touch a dingleweed with the open palm. They are dangerously virile.
you gonna stop whinging because Fiona's back now?
Ah,
I'm absolutely gonna release the dingleweed. Damn it! Okay, the dingleweed is contained for now, despite my best efforts. And Loris, thank you for the pint glass. I guess to those of you in the UK, if you haven't encountered an American Costco, it is a beautiful and mystical thing. And... oh, there we go. An invasive species, let's go! You can get an entire pumpkin pie for very little money. And every person at some point buys a whole ass one and attempts to eat it. And it's a mistake you usually make once a year. Graham shags moss. Fuck, I missed that! I'm really glad to be playing this with you lot. Whose cow was that?
I can't seem to understand it. I pick up all the litter and I put it in a bag. And then, next thing I know, it's blooming everywhere. I'll never make puzzle night at this rate. Still, I do love litter.
So Lyrus, we are just a little guy. We're just a little guy. We were supposed to go see the mayor about something, and now we're just being a terror around town. And that's it. Welcome to the game. Bacon says, it's $6 at a local Costco for a big pumpkin pie. If we had the fridge space, we'd probably get a membership. Being able to buy a block of cheese the size of a man's torso? Right, good savings that is. Right, good deal. Do you know what's real fun? Apparently, if you can go to a Costco in the UK, it's still the same, like, you know, pizza and hot dogs. But it's £1.50 instead of $1.50. Or $2.50. And yeah, numbers, I keep meaning to take you up on the offer at some point. Dustin says, big pumpkin pie versus big Toblerone. Ah, okay. A big Toblerone doesn't hurt you like the big pumpkin pie. That is a different beast. Yeah, bacon, it's not about can you afford it, it's where can you store it. Neo Shadow's never gotten the big pumpkin pie, but they haven't got the big pot pie. Oh, that's one of Ron's big pies, that is. Kel likes the big apple pie more than... Yes, but that one, like, you know, popping it in just like the fucking air fryer or something, crisping it up, bit of ice cream, jobs are good. The big pumpkin pie, it's a creeper. Right, like you have a slice and you're like, oh, this is quite, you know, this is quite subtle. It's not over the top. There is a lot of sugar, but it doesn't overwhelm you. And then you're halfway through it and you're like, I regret all the choices that led me to this moment. Also, to my friends in the UK, Twizzlers and Red Vines. They look identical, but they are the Marmite to Vegemite of, like, American sweeties. Now, depending on your tastes, one will taste like slightly disappointing strawberry flavour. Like, you chew on it and you're like, wow, I kind of like a LaCroix of sweeties. And the other will taste like hate plastic and fart death. Now, which one affects you? I can never tell. But I made the mistake only once of mistaking Red Vines for Twizzlers, and the regret I experienced biting into my first one. I was like, man, I'm amazed there's so much you get in these tubs for so little. That's a good reason. Actually, Wraith, I haven't hit a Costco since the plague proper. Like, I haven't done the get the free samples, so I don't know what the status of that is. Like, numbers, is it still banging for free samples? God, I'm going to be painfully British by the end of today. Jammy Dodgers, thank goodness you're here. Men underfoot. How does shovel work? How do, bastards? Mind that child. Wait, they have Costco in Japan? God, that must be fucking glorious. I'm still in awe of 7-Eleven Japan. And I know we all know about how glorious 7-Eleven is in Japan. It's just, it doesn't stop it being any more awesome.
Both my dads were diggers, so there were always spades knocking about the house. Picked one up one day, never put it back down. Oi! Hey!
Because this is the thing is like, if I ever talk about the big Tesco is basically Target. Jackie says, did you grow up here? I grew up super rural, but southern rural. Like, close to Fancy Wankers, but not in the Fancy Wankers Club. Right, my primary school was all farmers' kids. Costco, Hawaii? Fuck, that sounds awesome. No, not Cornwall. Cornwall's its own.
Oh, hello there, young man.
Its own weird beast.
Goodness, you're here. My drain pipes are all blocked up over there, and I need them cleaning out.
God,
Won't you give it a go?
This guy's a literal muppet. Oh yeah, southern UK.
Great job.
But yeah, I basically grew up in the little no man's land between Brighton and London. Technically West Sussex. I think I've done a video, well, not a video tour. I've done like an image tour of where well, not technically where I grew up, but the closest spot. Ah, Raven. Dream about it. Canadian Costco has poutine. Industrial quantities of poutine. Let's go.
It's only Nancy's new bloody boyfriend. She's got a new one every week.
Alright, it'll be nice to have a proper sit-down tea.
I'd rather have a sit-down wee.
Oh, behave.
Where did I hang out most as a kid? I mean, the fucking forests around where we were at, and the farm down the road. But the nearest town was Petworth. That I think I took you on like a little video tour because it is so fucking insanely twee that it's a live action version of. Well, okay, this is closer to like Midlands to the north. There hasn't really been like a southern equivalent. So Wraith, big Tesco is the same as Target, with all like, you know, it's an everything store. Regular Tesco doesn't really have an equivalent here. Pay no poll tax, fucking yeah! And there isn't really an equivalent. Like, the Walmart... There isn't really an equivalent. Walmart takes all the worst bits of the shittiest shopping centre you've ever been and crams it into one store. But it's its own beast.
Sings note in West Sussex, born and raised, in the forest is where I spent most of my days. Sings note.
The Fresh Prince of fucking nowhere, that will me. However, I do know how to build a longbow from scratch, so... I mean, it's also why, one, my upbringing was very video game focused, because you can't get up to shit when you're in a town where everybody bloody knows you. Oh, sorry about this. Just close that. There weren't like a lot of kids around where we were at. There's a few, but there's a couple, but not a lot. You know, I was the only ginger in the fucking village. There's Duncton was nearby, and that was an honest to goodness village. Well, so the secret, Lyris, is find the right wood, stripping the bark and letting it dry first, and putting your bowstring attachments in while the wood is still wet, and then stringing it so you get the full like thunk. Used to be able to put a bamboo cane through a fucking tree. I was right good at that. What's it, Jackie? I grew up in a place where we didn't see the sun very often, so I don't have to worry. Bergie alert! Ding dong, the witch is dead. God! Tattoos for the future. Ludo narrative getting pissed on. 10 out of 10. God, love it. Love it. But yeah, so Wraith, there's a few things that there isn't a parallel for like British UK stuff. And like I'm trying to think of like the back to forth. So like out here, there's no Littlewoods. And that's so strange to explain, how every high street has like a fucking gambling shop you can just go to. That's always weird. There aren't many of like the chicken shops and stuff like that, but I guess the equivalent would be like a Subway everywhere. Barnsworth fried chicken. Pay no gravy tax!
Look at it, a problem with chicken.
Tony's Park fans never caught moving. I was just.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems
Virals, Watto, and welcome. Welcome to North. How are you doing, friend? I am still got the lurg, but it's subsided enough that I can do this, so come on by. And Legend, Watto, and welcome. I guess Wraith is just one of those things where I like talking. Oh yeah, that were butter. Mother makes buttery goods.
Well, with no butter today, Colin's gone and lost it, so it's vegan. I hope that's all right.
Oh no, I'd rather shit bed.
I'd rather shit bed. Porky knobs. It's Meg's Greg's. Ray says, seen the age signs there. Do you ever play the high or low game with those? No. That sounds like one of them towny games. Bombsworth Square. Funny side. Love it. Bring back asbestos.
Bring back asbestos. It's fine. You are being lied to.
Alright, the kids crave asbestos. It's where the flavour's at. Oh, this is where we started. Bacon says this game is painfully British, but does it have Soho? It shouldn't. If it does, then things have gone severely wrong.
Hey, oh, it's happened again. Me pasty pop.
Me pasty's pot! Alright, Dr. Bum Bum. The children, they yearn for the mines. And asbestos. Soon the Vermintide shall claim all of the north of England. We march on London. What? No. I'm hearing things, don't worry about it. Is vegan alright? I'd rather shit bed. In memory. Bobby Odd Jobs. Look, we talk about the the Where is Soho a lot, but I just want to point out that was a game about London made by a French company. That was a targeted attack.
Do you think it's possible to dual-wield truncheons?
So long as they're polished well, friend.
Left hand, right hand, double bash.
Quick kick. That's kick then.
Today's special. Well, it's drinks, isn't it?
So, I was watching the television last night. The numbers were getting higher and higher. The programming, more and more irreverent. I was almost entrapped by the telly shopping. A long-form piece about a wet and dry vacuum cleaner almost caught my eye. But then I happened upon the strangest of things. An entire television channel dedicated to women on the phone. Of course, I dialed in immediately, and the operator connected me to the most enchanting lady, Chantal. We spoke for hours of Tolstoy, and of Dickens, and of Tchaikovsky, and of course, anatomy. And see, that's why I needed your credit card details.
Right, Ronnie. For the telly ladies.
Yeah, that's right, Harry. That was for a night of mutual pleasure.
Right you are, Ronnie.
Now, about my tap. I won't be paying it. I need all of that money for the wet and dry vacuum. And I wonder, Larry, just how wet can we get it?
What the fuck? That's just bravo. And on top of all of that, I just saw the license to serve minors, Larry the landlord. His knuckle tattoos say Pie Boy. This game. This is what we deserve, in a good way.
There you go, lad.
I guess we go down the... I guess we go back down at the hall. We need to go get meat. Where's the fucking meat? Where's the bloody butcher? And Wolf, how are you doing, friends? I've been meaning to go back and watch some of the Two Ronnie stuff because some of that shit is world-class clever.
I'll have a chicken bake, please, love.
Well, with no butter today, Colin's gone and lost it. So it's vegan. I hope that's alright.
Oh, no, I'd rather shit bed.
You fucked up, Colin. Milk, mirror, and egg? It's fine.
Oh, you found me. I'm the fridge stoat. I'm awfully frigid. No, I jest. I'm actually the town beau, if you catch my meaning.
Something haunting about being reminded of a Crest Sarnie. Though I did see a bunch of people at the fucking Ren Fair got supersized Scotch eggs. Like, look, I like the Ren Fair. To quote a great person, I love the Ren Fair. Don't like heat stroke though. Oh, beans. I fell down the butthole. So, like, I'm not jelly when I don't get to do the Ren Fair. But, like, a Scotch egg the size of a cannonball? Fuck yes. Fuck, I missed that. Phyllis was saying that in the hard drive review of this, they said, and I quote, "The fact that I, an American citizen, can play this game on American soil means that something somewhere has broken containment protocols."
Aye, cracking work reclaiming my spanner from that despicable fishmonger. Unfortunately, I've just noticed my screwdriver's gone missing too. It's probably that daft lassie, Kerry, down at Price Shaggers. Right, away you go, laddie. I can't get into this thing without my trusty screwdriver. What the devil are you still doing here, boy? I need that screwdriver quick, Sticks!
Will, when were you going to tell us that you did voice work for this?
Oh, numbers. This is one of those ones that, if they had asked me, you would have known about it.
Hello. He's chuffed to bits you found his spanner.
You wouldn't have been able to stop me telling everybody.
About Mr. Bish, though, I'll not be buying from him again.
Mr. Bish and his smoking fish.
Oh. Ooh. Ah.
Is that fish still broke? Come on, I'll eat him raw.
I art toast.
Oh.
A good proper British fucking barbecue. Well fried toast.
I get lonely sometimes. So I like to have a little look through the window. Oof.
Don't put your rubbish in my bin.
I won't. I don't know.
Mucky pup. Ooh.
Ah, here we go. Price shaggers. Caution. Wet chips.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. They're everywhere. Someone must have lured them down from the roof. Can you fetch us that box of rat poison from top shelf?
No, the vermintide. Ah, for
I've
once.
been on my best behaviour. I deserve a treat, not a mouse.
We're looking for fucking screwdriver, aren't we?
Don't leave me with all these.
Siggy's. Fresh and delicious. And I don't know if you noticed where is it? We no longer accept weird Scottish notes. Do you want to say it or shall I?
Don't put your rubbish in my bin.
I won't.
High on price, low on quality. Price shaggers. I must have missed something. There we go, Ray. I want you to know I could hear that from all the way over here. Florence wets the bed! Florence wets the bed! Oh, I could probably climb up to the roof with all that junk. Alright. What the fuck? Tatty Tony's tasty bits.
This is Bumbling Road branch. Got a bit of a rat problem.
Tell you what. Alright. Ark and Kazzy, welcome to Price Shaggers. High on price, low on quality.
Well, they could be, but they're a bit small and grey. Well, yes, I imagine it does matter.
Virals are saying, what I like about this game is your size is so consistent. Yeah, no, I like that they keep the scale exactly on point throughout everything. It helps ham home how, like, authentic an English experience this is. Do your part. Leave no bag unchewed. He's got this. Beware the basher. Stop the stigma. Shit wherever. God, I want that on a t-shirt. MDH, Watto and welcome. Remember, biggies are not people. If you want to be tiny. No, MDH, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Come on in, friend. Tell me about your stream. I've been really sick, but I'm back today.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I want the wool t-shirt.
And Sebi, Watto and welcome. Gil. Sorry, Gil, where are my manners? Thank you for the 48 months. I am feeling a lot better than I have been. I got cursed with bad luck about like a week ago. Yeah. And I'm on the tail end of it now.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hello. Atelier Sophie was very good and we found out how to make the tiny girl an absolute broken nightmare, so it was a 6 hours spent well.
Go you! Well, I'm glad you had a good time, friend. We're playing Thank Goodness You're Here. And I beg quiet for the Sacred Cheese Hall. We'll be borrowing this. Take me to Rat Church. Live your best life, mate. Oh, it's my shaggy. Oh, it's 10% off all mousehold goods. Also, attention all mice. We will no longer be accepting weird avian notes. Bar one, get one brie deal is no longer active. And I.
What on earth is this now?
Carrie Louise Pickle, passing off my flathead as your produce, is it?
Just on earth would I do that?
I can't turn my back for a minute in this town without one of yous pinching my tools.
I swear down, I've never seen this before in my life.
Aye, a likely story. I'll be filing a complaint with the head office, that's for sure. Hey, anyway, back to the chipple with this.
You're right with you, Jasper. Anyway, thanks for that, kiddo. You absolutely never look better.
Back to Chippy.
Still put your bin in my bin.
Eh?
Hey!
Don't put your bin in my bin!
Oh, hello, love. Can't believe that Kerry girl pinching. Her and her sister were so lovely when I used to babysit them. Very poor old pickle sisters.
No, Wraith, 100%. If this doesn't win a BAFTA for mice shaggers alone.
Aye, thanks for helping me get the screwdriver back, laddie. I wish I could say we were done, lad, I really do. But as I got back, I noticed my hammer's gone walkies. He must have been pinched by that no-good yob, Frank. He's probably down at the brook, poaching fish as we speak. Hurry down along to the brook before Frank does himself a mischief with my hammer.
Yeah, I would say, Immortal Len, if you have a home that does in fact have gas, now's
Quick
the
time,
time
lad,
to
come
check.
on. If I don't get this fryer fixed soon, Marge is gonna have my pants down. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, so...
Don't put me in your bin.
This fucking bin joke.
Quick and head, black and lung, smoking's best when you start it young. I used to go to Bishop's, but my doctor says the brine will give me gout. Oi, hey,
Well, so you got... So we don't have, like, Dollar Tree and things like that. We have Poundland. And when Poundland got very successful, there were lots of competing brands. Price Shaggers is a riff on Poundland, lol. And Mice Shaggers obviously being a riff upon a riff. In fact, you'll find it is in fact punception. Barnsworth police are aware of illegal activities in this area. Oh no! Right. No more sausages for you lot.
Here he is again. Ready for another bit of fiddlesticks, are you?
Doody-doo, apples and pears! Oh, I'm a chimney sweep! You just finished cleaning. I'm sorry, Roy. I'm so sorry!
Hello again. Didn't expect to see you twice in one day.
I do like that the kid doesn't, or whoever we're playing as doesn't get up until we push the jump button, so it just looks like he fucking died.
Well, alright then.
And before you see it, yes, that does say train spotting for toss pots. Gone 2 rogs.
I'm a chartered surveyor, and I'm in trouble.
Hold him still, Turpentine.
My father's the county ombudsman.
Ha! You lot are fucking weird.
Go on there.
Oh, if he's all bunged up there, I guess we've got to go down at well. You know, the children crave the mine. It's British corn. That's why it looks so weird. There's a part of me that almost wants to make this like some kind of something like this, but as a Metroidvania.
Hello, I'm a worm. Another thing you ought to know about worms: very limited career paths. It's either down the compost heap or off crawling through keyholes at night to find a shiny penny. How's that for dirty work?
That's a worm fact for you there, friends. Warning, liminal spaces may be less engaging than they appear. Also a very valid shirt. Oh no.
When I was a fish, I had gums instead of teeth, and my best friend was a haddock, and his middle name was Keith. I would wake up in the morning, the bed was wet, and everything was salty from the sea, you bet. If you bought yourself a lager, then you'd lose it in the sea, but a bit of salty lager never bothered me. I'll drink it if it's salty, and I'll drink it if it stinks. I'll pour it in my gills until I nearly fall asleep. Just the man I need. New stock's coming and needs setting up. You'll give it an hand again, won't you, lad?
The crab gets a fucking cigar. Love it. Love it.
Lovely stuff, lad. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Smoked shrimp. Yeah, Seb, it's normal corn. It's just normal corn. Oh. I will say, if this is your first time seeing this, we're probably, what, a good like couple hours into this when we started playing it. There is so much that you haven't seen. I cannot recommend enough picking this up for yourself. I don't know if this is necessarily something one can spoil, but if you've not seen all of it...
Apparently, he's going to Sam's for his rump.
Never. They are luscious, though.
Well, they are luscious, no disagreement there. But another man's meat in your pie? What are we, Sheffield?
That would be funny to exactly two of you.
Not after last time. Oi!
Should hang his head.
Where do I get my rugs of such high quality? I make them at home with my 7 adopted children.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see the day where the big man would come to me for his meat. Come up here and have a do on this then.
Dead. The fuck? We appear to have entered the meat dimension. Few people have ever even seen the meat dimension, let alone come away from it. Tis a fearsome place.
One dark winter's night, me father brought me and my sisters a lamb each, and but a single sheep knife between us. Mine, the run to the litter, jolted as I made the cut. It bleated and bled for a fortnight, and I wept.
What the fuck? What in the northern shire we
When I was scarcely 3 years old, my father, mistaking me for a small cut of venison, hung me out in smokehouse. It was nearly a day dangling over the embers before my sisters found me. By then, I was already stricken with a black lung. The doctor said I shan't likely see my 12th summer, and I wept.
Haunting Doug Trio. Doug... Penta... Madness? What the fuck are we...
Do you know how glue is made? I do. A found out when I was only 7 years old, after my mum went lame. Father took her to knackers that very same evening, and I wept.
Guinea pigs now is not the time! I have no tea and I'm a scream. Fucking hell. Alright. Oh god.
Ooh, excellent work, lad. A fine cut indeed. I'll make quite the pie, I'll tell thee now. Now, I suppose all we need to do is... What? I've forgotten
Tetsuya,
the most important
Canada.
ingredient.
What ingredient is that?
Oh, here we are. I'm sure there's the number in here somewhere. Ah, here it is.
Where's pies?
Pastry Pete's Premium Mixture Company. Pie mixture delivery for pies.biz.
Pastry Pete's Premium Mixture Company, pie mixture delivery for pies.biz. Horrible raw.
All right, lad. The number is... 1, 2, another 2, 6.
Hello, this is Pasty Pete's Premium Pasty Pastry.
Colin, is that you?
Oh, hello, Mr. Ron. Yeah, Pasty Pete's off today. He's took Auntie Margaret down to Guernsey.
So you've forgotten my pie mix then?
Oh, no. I'm ever so sorry, Mr. Ron. My memory's not been so good since my mum put me back on the bismuth.
You better bring us 3 big mixed boxes post haste.
Yes, I'll be right over.
Oh, there you are, Colin.
Here you go, Mr. Ron. I came as fast as I could. Ooh, Florence.
What the... Sure.
Oh, hello, Colin.
I had no idea you worked in the pie industry.
I see.
Oh, yes. I've always wanted to work with crusts.
Young love.
You're looking extra sweaty today, Colin.
Thanks. It's actually butter.
Thanks, it's actually
Super
butter.
slippy. You should see me get down at Ginnell. I'm like a whippet.
I love whippets.
Really?
They're skinny.
The doctor says we've got a very similar bone structure.
It suits you. My dentist says I've got the teeth of a Springer Spaniel.
Maybe we should, I don't know, go to the hygienist together sometime.
Oh, Colin.
Ooh, Florence.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Ooh. Florence. Ooh. Florence.
Is this normal? I think this is a fucking subplot on Barker Grove.
Florence.
Oh dear. Right. Mr. Ron?
Yes, Florence?
Does the pie machine usually fill the shop with big plumes of black smoke?
It doesn't matter now, Florence.
Enough for everyone.
What the fuck? Big Ron's biggest pie. Fearless, thank you for the 200.
Send down to Big Ron's, where we've made our biggest pie yet.
Big Ron, how big is the pie?
It's a pie so big, you could feed a family of 5 for 40 years, and you'd still have enough for supper. It's a pie so big, you'd get lost in it. It's a pie so big, I have heard since I was a small boy.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
I have
Now, love, I know you've told me before, but why can't you just, well, you know, make your pies a bit bigger?
What the fuck? Yeah, no, this is some peak Akira style stuff. Fearless called it. He's so happy with his biggest pie. This will only end karma. I do feel like we're walking into a too many cooks scenario. Oh.
I've been tipped off that someone's selling counterfeit goods here at the market. But for the life of me, I can't work out which store it is.
That.
It's all for sale.
That was the bit that got you. Big pie envy. Does no one care for a set of oily baps? I got nothing. I got nothing I can add to this. And yes, Wraith, I did sneak in a... Well, said Biker Grove reference. I literally said Biker Grove. Watch your sausage explode, young man!
Oh, me weenie sausage meal. Blooming heck. I just can't catch a break. Ooh.
What's he doing in there? Shouting.
We'll see if Ron's veg-all has calmed down.
Get your head down, lad. He's gone bonkers. Rog, relax yourself. You're making a mess of the place.
Get out!
What the devil's gotten into you, man? I never even mentioned your massive head.
It isn't massive!
For crying out loud, Rog, there's no shame in it. He's gone as mad as a magpie on a Monday morning. Grab us a sack of that brown and let's get the hell out of here.
It's fucking eggplant right at the screen. I don't even know where I am.
I'm sorry, Mr. Peelings. We did everything we could.
What's it red? Violets are blue. Roger's got a big head and he's a massive bellend.
The most accurate schoolyard British bullying.
Hurry up, Palins, that pole isn't going to pay itself.
Sorry, mister. It's company policy.
Peas. Not quite peas. Not quite beans. But something special.
Never mind them, love. I like it. I can't keep pretending anymore, Roger. It's just too big.
What the fuck?
Ooh. It's just too big. Too big.
That won't fit.
No.
Extra, extra large.
Too big. This is a family restaurant.
Too big. Too big.
Not
just
today.
Too big.
Too big.
Something's got to be big.
Too big. Just be fair.
Right then, Rog. I'll see you next week.
It's a veg-existential crisis? Beans. Not quite peas. Not quite beans. But something special in between. I don't think anyone is thankful we're here. Ask about our used veg. We could have been playing a sensible video game. Oh, he's not seeing me. Quick, if we don't smack him on the bum, he won't know. Oh, I might be able to get you them dregs, Benedict.
Oh, not again!
Curses! I seem to have been rumbled for smacking his bum bum. Wait, Wraith, you saw something that wasn't 10 bob? I have to see it to believe it.
Any sign of knockoffs?
What a palaver. Oh, hey, oh. Very handsome, my dog. Such a good boy.
I've never liked to look a clock in the face.
Bob is a bit steep.
Yeah, alright, 10 bob is very steep for a watch.
Oh.
But they do look nice. Hang on a minute. These watches are painted on.
I've solved the crime.
I'm Briggity Beantin. Hear my breath. Bring me beans or bring me death.
Alright, I guess we're getting him some fucking beans then. Parkour. Parkour! The northern art of jumping.
Excuse me, young man. Get off my soft
Oh, well.
clothes.
The
I'm
beans
trying to
are on the
sleep over
window,
here
so.
in my old-fashioned nightcap.
Old coppers at bell ends.
Oh. Janice? Oh my god.
No beans for you. Baz's sock wash. I wonder if there's a doorstep challenge. Frosty nip cider. That's it. Video games are over. Video games are over. It's just a crazy man who lives in a bin, eating cold beans on the toilet with his willy hanging out. No one asked me this morning when I woke up. Then no one said to me, Will, what do you think your day will consist of? I did not say that I would spend the beginning of my day sobbing openly on internet, and only to look a man in the eye as he ate cold beans on the pisser with his pisser hanging in the wind. Video games were a mistake, and I take back any awards.
I'm Briggity Beantin. Hear my plea. I summon my 6 ghouls back to me. That didn't work. Go find them. Bring me my birds.
There's just... Right, Seagull 1 has been found. Let me check the upstairs here.
Oh.
Jumping around up there on the balcony while I sleep in my old-fashioned nightcap, making a noise. I'm trying to sleep here next to my bedside cabinet.
You're right, Edwin, it is like the Matrix. You can't be told what it is. You have to see it for yourself. Alright.
Dear, oh dear, young lad. Looks like we just missed him by a truncheon's breadth.
Right, that's 2 gulls. Pigeon, pigeon, pigeon. No gulls. It's just the threat that at any point this could turn into some too many cooks type situation. I still feel bad for putting on the Adult Swim Yule log. There we go.
You bird.
Like, I'm still haunted by my unwitting or unknowing choices. Alright, that's 3. So we need, what, 2 more? Oh, you know, deservedly so. Sorry, Mortal Len was saying the Yule Log is one of their top 10 horror movies. Sorry, you're requested back at base. That's 4. Rog isn't doing so well. We'll leave him alone. Alright, I think you're right. I think we found them all. Horrified. Horrified I am.
Excellent work, cabin boy. You retrieved my finest lieutenants. There's a bright future ahead of you on this ship. Attention!
I mean, for as much as he's a weirdo fucking disaster, he did manage to train British seagulls, a near impossible task. Ah, I'm back in the bloody pub! Ah, piss, I'm back in the pub! Ah, I promised Sheila I wouldn't go down at pub tonight. Evil Geek, I'd say I'm sorry, but I have no control over this town. Oh, he's trading pint.
Hey, hang on a minute. These coasters are one way. Very strange.
One-way coasters, you know.
There you go.
Well, Evil Geek, thank goodness you're here. I forget what in the bloody hell we were doing. I'm so confused by the sheer amount of northern nonsense thrown at one man's noggin.
So what's it all about then?
Well, it follows the interpersonal dramas of the street's inhabitants. All of their affairs and betrayals and whatnot. It's very compelling. Not like this shit.
Ha! Fucking alright! Ah, we're getting a hammer down at river. You're right. I'm trying to remember how the fuck we get there. Aye, those coasters, they only work one way. Knock-off coasters, those are. Alright, down at Brook. Trying to remember how we bloody get there. I feel like I need a map of this insane madness we've found ourselves roped into time and time again. No, I feel this. The circles are over here.
Kick that. Kicking these. Kick.
Guess we've got to go down a butterhole again.
It was fine in the 70s, and it's fine now.
Asbestos, bring it back!
You are all soft. Ooh.
Ah, what's a little long rot between friends? Wraithwood, to be fair, a British game would have roundabouts. Fuck. You can't spell asbestos without bestus. Am I right? Yes, I am. And obviously, rhymes are the more important thing when looking at scientific evidence. I'm gonna take out that lady die plate. I'm gonna do it. Alright, now I need to head down at Brook.
They're both in the bin.
Alright, Brook was down this way. Down Bumbly Common. Bumbly Common? Bumbly Close. Wait, no, this is where the guide is Willie hanging out. Goddamn light shining. How in the bloody hell did we get down at River? Down at Brook? We found it earlier and I got very confused by many things. Was I going the right way? Oh. Oh, that's some good toast you got there, friend. Absolutely, Wraith. Wraith was saying, just to point out, that the modern phone box back there.
Hello again. I've got some more sausages and I'm going to poke them through the hole.
No!
Here we go. Oh. That's alright. Here's oh. One more. Here. Ah, I've dropped that one too. I'm afraid I've run out of sausages now. I'll go to the shop and buy some more.
What? Would you like a sausage? I'm just going to pop it through. Just pop through a quick sausage.
Hokey cokey, Governor. Keep your rhubarb folded on the way down.
Keep your rhubarb folded on the way down. No! Roy's gonna have a fucking breakdown!
Ciao! Oh, you little dusty gentleman, you.
He's trembling with fear, with rage, even if he might be a tosspot.
Come on, let's get her open. Steady as you go.
No! What the fuck?
There's a zip right here.
This is going to be the game that kills me. This is the game I die on.
Beautiful baby boy. And bigger than I thought.
What?
Cream of the crop.
No, I'm taking a fucking break. No. Wait.
Bobby, you old chew stick. You nearly scared me soft. What can I do you for?
Sorry to bother you, Herbert, but there's been reports of crime in the area.
Shit!
That's right. Have you
Shit!
seen this criminal at all?
Hang on a minute, that's no criminal. That's the honest businessman who sold me this brand new watering can.
I'm afraid that's no businessman. That's bootleg Bill. And that's no watering can. That's a watering can't.
Bugger me, I paid 10 bob sterling for that.
It happens to the best of us, Herbert. Just last week, he swindled my wife with a wet dream catcher. So keep your eyes peeled, your head on a swivel, and a dream. And I'll need to take this down to the station.
Good. This town is going to the dogs. You better keep an eye out, lad.
It's not a watering can. It's a watering can. Oh, I paid 10 bob sterling! And yet, get a modern Saturn devouring his son. Just a fucking dead eye to the camera. Perfect. And it was just when the wife's trying to pull the curtains closed. The husband's like, no. Leave him open. Fuck. And, okay, just in here alone, the little tub next to him says, oh no, it's butter. I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it. Honestly, I'm confused and estranged that this might in fact be butter. Oh no, it's butter! No, I can't believe it. I need to refill my water, lest this cough put me in an actual early grave. I'll be back in a second, friends. This game. I need to message Craig. The fact that Craig didn't write this boggles my mind. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Thank you for waiting. I honestly thought I was going to just die from laughing there. Oh. Baby Tomato died for our sins. Father? Oh no, it's butter. Oh, sorry, jumping back in chat. Wraith was saying that the dev's first game is free. Let's have a look. Call Supper. Oh, it looks fucking haunting. Their first game from 2019 is called Good Time Garden. And it looks, well, it looks haunting. From what we've seen already, approach at your own caution. And it seems there was actually a few references to it in this. But, yeah. Again, approach with caution. Oh, I got myself some cheese. All you cheesy peas. Yeah, Edwin, we keep coming back to this conversation about being funny in video games, and I really need to sit down with Ben and Mandy and have, like, well, a proper stream chat about it, you know? Hey! Time to know your veg. Carrot, peas, tatty, corn on cob, corn off cob, apple, beans, wet, and lager. Those are all important parts of the different food categories. Especially lager. Oh, there we go. I should have explored a little bit more, but this is where we needed to go.
Are you here to give a hand with fishing? That's
No.
bait box over there. Ah, good idea. You can go in and all. Did you see that bird earlier? Past our base, that is. Ah, Bubba bought it back from Falklands. He couldn't take him through customs though. He had to pretend he was a pencil case. And now he's got lead poisoning.
Had to pretend he were a pencil case. Now he's got lead poisoning.
Oh, catch of the day! You've been up to some mischief with this, I'll bet.
What you on about, Jasper? I don't know.
Wait till your ma hears about this. I'm taking this back to my toolbox, and I'll see you at the chipple, lad.
Jasper, you papa do me nothing. Ah! Baby, yeah.
Yeah. Do not bash. But yeah, no, I agree with you, like, Wraith, everybody, the timing and the sheer density of humour is incredible. Like, I'm in fucking awe of it at times, and at other times I'm afraid of it. It's very Adult Swim.
And he said, £2.50 for parking. And I said, good God, I'm a duck. I wish I'd never asked.
Good God, I'm a duck. I wish I'd never asked. Lizzie, if THC Thursdays comes back, this has to be a contender. Obviously, I can't suggest it after the whole Pony Island incident. Leave alone! Never. Putting the daft in daffodils, I am. Yeah, stingweed. And I don't rightly know.
Ooh.
I don't know if Fiona's seen the Civ 7 stuff, but I know they're going to be looking forward to it.
Love. Sounds like he's nearly finished.
I can't believe the cheek of that wee boy. I dread to think the trouble he was up to with this old thing. Anyway, I think I've almost cracked her open. Take a look inside, won't you? See if you can't flush all this muck out.
He's dead. He's just dead. He's just dead. Some good chippy sounds, that is.
Ooh.
All right, Marge, that's your pipes all cleaned out. And I fixed the fryer.
Oh, thanks, lovey. I hope it wasn't too much bother. I'll put you some chippies on.
Aye, nae bother at all. But where does all that oil drain out to, anyway?
Oh, I've got no clue, love.
Open for business.
Morning.
We fixed the fryer. Alright, well, if any of you want like a batter sausage and chips, I can pick it up on way home. Alright. A good fish and chips is transcendent, don't get me wrong. There are a few places around Seattle that do really good fish and chips. But again, sometimes when the homesick kicks in, it's a batter sausage and chips. Because I never had enough money to do like a cod and chips. Especially by the time I was like, you know, looking after myself. The fucking price of cod went through the roof. But a proper batter sausage and chips, oh. Drown that thing in sauce, it'll still keep floating, you know what I mean? Let's see how the street's holding up. Oh, your toast's a bit crispy there, Derek. Ooh. Probably want to put that on ice for a bit. Alright, on the kids' deal, Wolf, I'll grab it for you on the way home. They got both taken away, bin. Austin, I am happy to be like an, wouldn't say English translator, but at least a British translator.
Doctor called about your psoriasis. He said it's terminal. I don't have psoriasis, Kerry. You just colour me in with a felt tip pen when I'm sleeping.
This game is incredible on every front.
Oh dear, poor lad's in a right state. I'd see what's wrong, but Bubby says I've got to stay away from windows now.
Oh, hello there, young man. Thank goodness you're here. I've got this delicious cup of tea here, you see. But I'm afraid it's as black as a bin bag in there. It really is. I'd go and get some more milk. I would. But the trouble is, I'm afraid I'm milk shy.
Is milk shy? You know, when you're shy of getting milk. Just on the shelf he has Nutty for Footy, Goal in One, Mr. Gulp's Only Pulp, get some of that little man flavour in your tea. New Little Man Tea! All the flavour of a big man, but in a little man, in a bag, in your cup. Little Manty. I wish I'd never said it out loud. Well, just normal milk. It's Tony Tyke. How's he milk down price shaggers? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's normal milk. It's totally normal milk from normal men.
Jumping up and down in waist high tea. Adding more flavour via tea bagging.
Alright. I'm glad to see it. Bacon Avengers paying attention to how we do things round here. What's fucking wrong with your cow? This, my friends, is the height of streaming excellence.
Reactor online.
Ah!
Sensors
No!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh no, don't subscribe for that. I can't stop doing the voice. Oh. Well, Unitax, thank you. And I'm sorry. All subscription refunds must be consulted with Mr. the Twitch. If you thought you were getting a regular stream, no, it's cow slapping! With the occasional... And then back to... I'm a professional.
Oh, thank goodness you're here, lad. Ah, Bessie's sick as a fig.
Oh, Bessie.
Chippies usually perk her up, though. Oh, you couldn't go up to Marge's and get us some, could you?
I mean, I can, but stop feeding your fucking cow from the chippy.
Ornament till she's had her chippies.
This is the British equivalent of a cow. There's only one way to find out. If anyone wants anything from Chippy, it looks like I'm popping by now. Just let me know what you fancy.
I will get to you all.
She's just got a bag that says wank.
I can't believe this queue! I've been here for 40 minutes! Marge! Come on, hurry up! I'm eating for two here! And I'm pregnant!
Where you turn, love?
He just dead-eyes us when I smack him. Guess we got coming through back. How are we going to do that? The rat chorus shall summon the end and the beginning. A warpstone shall flow. Vermintide will rise. Oh, I found all the singing mice. Oh, go me. Well, we can't get a chippy right now because it's too busy. What are we supposed to do, friends?
I finished them all off. The big one needed both hands. Oh.
Here we go. We're starting to learn our way around Barnsley. I did go this way. Oh, it's round. Oh, I'm so fucking healthy. Jesus, Wraith, I haven't heard anyone mention Admiral Sports in like a million fucking years.
That's them. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. This is Jack. He's got a job.
How do? Hi there, Mr. and Mrs. Bingy. Very nice to meet you both. Now then, Jack, how about a lager beer? Ah, go on then. Hey, I like him already.
Hey, I like him already.
Wow, Mrs. Bingy. This is delicious. I've never had pie and Swede before.
Thank you, Jackalis.
Well, what do you normally have with your pie at home, lad? Well, usually the pie's big enough on its own. Big enough?
Oh, love, please, don't make a fuss.
Big enough? No, love, I won't have it. Not under my roof. Not on my dinner table.
Love, please.
I really didn't mean anything by it. You shut your mouth!
Oh, Dad!
And you can shut it and all. No daughter of mine is going with a big pie, man.
Yeah, another dig at Thatcher. Good lads, good lads. Well, the door's open. To do shopping. Oh, Cousin Susan's coming to... Oh, Cousin Susan's coming to town! We haven't cleaned up bloody flat! Wake up, you lazy fuck! Lazy bugger slipped right through it.
Good morning. Thank goodness you're here. It's my breakfast time already, and I need some shopping, but I'm bedbound, and I don't like other hands touching my shopping. Might you be able to assist?
What the fuck?
Oh, no. Oh, so sorry.
How does it keep getting worse?
Hey, I tell you what, asbestos never gave anybody third-degree burns. Ooh, hey! I don't know why I even bother. I preferred him cold, personally.
I thought we were finished for the day, but we've had to come down and sort this out. Jasper should have left that fire up. Ooh.
Better text you too.
What is even going on? Alright, yes, Swan, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. I am so happy and sorry that you have been here for this. What the fuck?
Never in all my years of service. Disgraceful. Oh.
It's a fucking living statue.
Doctor says my kicking days are over.
Oh no!
I'll do now. Oh.
Checking on the landlord.
Anyway, I'm off to Planet Shoe this afternoon to get some brogues fitted. The lady there is so attentive. She's my muse, you see.
What's a muse, Ronnie?
Well, Larry, when it's late at night, you're all alone in your bed, and you're caught in the throes of your own carnal desire, and you're, reaching a rhythm with yourself. You know, Larry, you're tugging your button. When you reach your crescendo, who is it that you picture in your mind's eye?
Oh, for me, I suppose that'll be the weatherman.
Well, that's it then, Larry. The weatherman is your muse.
I see, Ronnie. Right you are.
Ronnie's wanking it to the last from fucking shoe stoppers. Ronnie, you wanker! Ronnie, you're a fucking horror. I can't get into fountain. I guess we go down at here.
Oh, you again? When am I going to see the back of you, you wee melon head? Actually, I've got just the job for you. Why don't you head down to Price Shaggers and pick us up some spirit level bubbles? Hey, boys. How does that sound? Right, away you go.
Get my left-handed screwdriver and all. Ha-ha! Will 1, the monarchy 0.
Lady D!
No. Wraith, there's no way they'd be taking this at this hour. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, lovely. Are you here to give me a hand with the tatties?
I've got it tough, me.
Yeah?
Huh? We both do. We're tatties.
Oh, aye.
Yep. 42 at bed, dirt for breakfast, dirt for dinner.
And we used to sleep in sacks.
Exactly.
They're not built
And
both
for
ways.
Best case scenario, we're peeled, chopped up, and drowned in oil.
Aye, we've got it tough, us.
Ah, we've got it tough. But at least we're alright now.
Nothing bad could happen to these potatoes. I'm a little worried about where this is going to go. I forget, who are we giving chips to? Oh, you fucking bastards! It's the worst version of fucking Angry Birds I've ever seen. That cow is definitely dead. This doesn't sound good. I don't feel confident.
Hey, looking much better, Bessie. And just in time, too. We better be setting off. Oh, we don't want to miss our special appointment. Oh, I hope we find the place okay. Apparently, it's opposite our little field. The house with the blue door.
It's just normal milk. It's just normal milk! Oh, Bessie.
Well, here it is. Oh, I'm too nervous to knock. You do it, Bessie. You're nervous too? Oh dear, oh dear. We'll be here all day. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Never had a bath before. So, do you come here often?
This is awfully nice. I got it from a car boot sale. No, I went and I said, that's an awfully strange car boot. And he said, well, it's a hot tub. Find the place okay then? Thanks for coming.
What the fuck? Would that I could drink, friends. Would that I fucking could right now. Heh. Heh.
Oh my.
What the fuck? Fuck! I think I've seen this video before.
No.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes.
Milk shy no more.
Excuse me, was that cum?
You too many, eh, lad? Come on. You can sleep it off down the station.
Oh! Hang on. An incident occurred here. Got photos? Carol, at least with a train wreck, you know where the train is going. This is a train wreck, but one of the carriages is made entirely of sentient beef. And cum, apparently.
Riddle me that. Pickle me this. Hold on to me, brush. I'm about to piss.
Oh, we're gonna see Roy snap. This is it. No, poor Roy. He might be a bit of a tough spot, but he doesn't deserve this. A tiny man busts into your house once more, having destroyed it for the 4th time today, and slaps your knees.
Well, what are you wearing? Green dungarees and a flat cap? You're not going to believe this. Heavens to beetroot. I need to get that fixed.
Immediately goes back to sleep. Let's make this corn on the cob, corn off the cob.
Oh! Eat.
It's fine, he knows what he did.
I don't know what you're trying to show me. it's not mealworms. It's meals for worms, and it's a bag of soil.
You got played. I keep thinking I can boss this if I just... Did someone say introduction of invasive species?
Well, I can try, but it's your wife.
Fucking... There's just the speed of all this nonsense. I've got access to the field, even if I maybe don't want it. Milkshire no longer. But I wish he hadn't. Oh, we gotta go down at price shaggers, don't we? Meep. Greetings, Meep.
Oh, yeah. Here now. Here for the spirit level bubbles, is it? Well, you're in luck. We just got a fresh batch in this morning. They're in the back here, look.
I will. I'm gonna go up the top, let the hand in. A weird, gangly hand.
Go like some.
Alright, well, Edwin, what are they gonna do? Lounge about? We'll have none of that. They'll have sensible mice jobs for sensible mice. Make £2.50 a day. And all the cheese they can eat. Which is not as much as you might think, considering the size of him. I think he might be dead. Okay. I can't stop doing the northern voice, and I do apologise. But if that weird gangly hand had been up here, that would have solved a lot. Mice shaggers might be the best pun so far. But I just like... It's such peak fucking Adult Swim flavoured nonsense.
You'll need this. Good luck. Wait.
Ah, it's the spirit level bubbles. They're taking us up to the high top shelf, where the good stuff is held. Ah, there we go. We have just unleashed some, like, horror hand into the rest of the store. Remember how we start this day? We just go say hi to the mayor. Just that was it. That was all we were going to do. A quick hello, then pop over to the chippy for a spot of tea. Now we shall die from terminal velocity. That is if the thin air up here don't get us first. Thank goodness you're here.
So I says to them, I says, It's an oven glove. Where else am I supposed to put it? In the oven. Oh, hello. Oh, is that real felt? How much? 10 bob. Very reasonable. What do you reckon, love? We still got that cabbage money.
Is that Bootleg Bill? Look, everyone. This young man's caught Bootleg Bill.
It's more of a Cumberland cross, really.
Hooray!
He's got him! He's finally got him! Hey! Three cheers! Hip, hip, hurrah!
Now, settle down, settle down. Thanks to this young man's incredible police work, I can safely declare bootlegging in this town has been knocked on the head. Still at large.
Fucking hell. Capture a notorious criminal. He's still going for fucking toes.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Fucking hell. For nostalgia, the grit bins were weirdly the one that got me.
Almost out with this one, Charlie.
Terrific job, Susan. You'll earn that shilling yet. I feel better already.
Let's check out Price Shaggers and see what's fucking going on in here. This is horrifying in every fucking way. Extra wet soup.
Too wet.
Eel stock. Do you want some peas? Ah, tripe with bits. Well, we don't want tripe without bits. Ooh, tinned pie.
Too dry.
Herbert's lovely boy soup. That boy died, so you could have good soup.
Too red.
Oh, it's a big boy tin dinner. Some oxo cubes and all. Soup to push.
Too meta.
Sorry, I'm on a no meta diet, but I will eat a whole thing of lard.
Beans as a dessert.
Soup for her. Oh no! I warned you, it's butter!
Oh, what's this? Cammy's breakfast blend. And only 40 years out of date. We'll take the lot.
Used by 1940.
Hello, shopkeep. Hello. Oh dear, this one's homogenized. Altogether, that's 10 bob.
It's always 10. It's fuck it, 10.
Bye bye, shopkeep. Yeah.
I don't think I like the splooge wall. I'm gonna level with you. Not a fan. I'd quite like to live the rest of my life without encountering a spaff impact wall. Think about it, would you? It's like the gum wall, but much, much worse.
Okay, I think you've had enough, you ugly little piglet.
Okay, same brain cell. Same brain cell. Oh no, poor Roy.
Oh, okay, come on, yep, come on through. That's a public bridal way, this.
I'm not sorry!
Hang on. This isn't even plugged in.
How can't even put a little pillow for us?
Oh, this is the very last thing I wanted to happen. A whole pack of snails in the garden.
Alright, let's fuck up some snails!
Oh dear. Oh no.
I got that killer instinct in me. I see a snail now, oh, I just go berserk.
Oh, horrid snail. Oh.
One of them made a
Oh,
run
there's
for
another one going down the well.
Alright, I'll go get it. Fucking hell.
Oh dear.
Let's fucking go! Snail battle! It's super dead. Snail, named character for Killer Instinct, confirmed. See, these are the crossovers we want to see. I don't want to see Walking Dead
A
characters.
little off-piste here, but another thing worms really love. A rooster's egg. It's not an easy snatch, but by God is the protein worth it.
Aye. No, Jonas, this is absolutely spot on. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Friends, something joyous has happened. I can taste the garlic bread. I'm just going to eat garlic bread for every meal. I can actually taste it. It's not like just tragic-ness. Now, I don't know if my taste has fully returned, but I'm just going to take this little win as I get it. Oh, glorious.
But we wore a pair of trousers all the same. Now then, young'un, new stock's arrived, so you know the drill.
And caffeine, water, and welcome. Oh, they got the fancy smoked fish in.
Yeah, look at that. A fishy feast for the eye.
Fishy feast for the eye, I tell thee.
Reggie wife could learn a thing or two.
We could never come back here. We could never come back here. He's done for the day. As is the weirdo meat palace.
Alright, if you must know, cocktail sausage down the snorkel. Haven't been able to enjoy a buffet since.
From Fizzy Pop to Seaside Rock, come down to Scott's. He's got the lot. Doug's Rugs. Biggie Blend sold here. Rog's gone to bed. As the town gets quiet.
Another thrilling installment of the newspaper. 10 bob well spent.
Right, here we go. Third time's a charm.
Ooh, feels good. Ooh, don't stop. That's enough.
Ah! Sun is up. Sun is gone. God, I could fucking cry. I could taste garlic bread again.
A burger a day makes me feel good.
Now then, Rog, what's up with you?
It's my head, man. It's just too big.
Too big? You know me. I don't reckon out can be too big. Does they know? People used to rip me for my head and all.
Really?
Aye. In school they used to call me Panhead. And the kids would call me Fathead. But look at me now. I've made big my business. And I've done all right. And I've done all right and all. Your own shop. Best throwing arm in town. Your Florence is doing well too. 3 jobs. And she's nearly got a B.Tech.
Oh, that's true. She's off to uni next year.
Oh, there you go. Come on, let's get down pub and have a yard. The boys would love to see you.
Looks like we'll have to get down at pub. Anyone fancy a quick jar down at pub? Pigeon, tell no one. Big Ron's got a big heart. Oh, don't make me go back in there.
Will you pack it in, young boy? Is that enough for the Brigadier bum boy downstairs? Haven't slept a wink.
This guy is still confused about his lost beans.
They've taken Goose Green. HMS Sheffield.
Right, I don't even have time to unpack these insults.
April 2nd.
125 dead. Two destroyers, 1 landing ship, 1 landing craft, 1 container ship, 24 helicopters, 10 fighters, 2 frigates.
What the fucking Falklands? How do I even... There's too many references.
Attention!
You were a deeply disturbed man. Ah, we're back in the pub! Hey!
Hey, lad.
Oof, you've got some heat on that pint, Rog.
I know. It's nearly as big as mine.
It is fucking massive.
There you are, lad.
I can't even remember what we were supposed to be doing. Oh, the bubbles!
Wait.
Oh, I guess what's his face finally.
Florence, no, seriously, that was Mum. Dad's been in an accident. Oh my God! Yeah, he's in hospital, on life support. What happened? He was on his motorbike, going proper fast. And then he remembered he had you, and he drove off a bridge. You're a proper bitch, you, Kerry!
Just checking. I guess it's the shopping and then that's gotta be it. Town's starting to close. That guy's been working on that fucking steak bake for like half a day.
Breakfast in bed.
Your dinner's ready.
What?
Love?
Hey, love, look who's come for tea.
Hello, lovey. Just in time for soup. All homemade. But oh no. It looks as if our cuckoo clock is broken.
Oh dear, it's really broke.
Fucking hell!
6 o'clock.
Forget that clock and batch this mole. We need to knock him down the hole.
Your garden's fine. Come here instead and help me slice my crusty bread.
spin my grinder round and round, don't stop until my meat is ground.
We're just gonna WarioWare it
Uncle
up.
Brock, help us fix our ticky-tock.
Where have you been, lad? Can't you see? There's 40 moles and one of me.
Fuck him up.
Shall we cut a proper slice? Move the handle left and right.
Spinning quickly is the key to make the mince for shepherd's tea.
That meat is drowned, come help with this. I need to chop up all my fish.
Help me, please, I'm in distress. I just can't see with all this mess.
Forget that, Chuck. We need you more. There's too much soup spilled on the floor. That's it, young man. You've mopped enough. Now help me chop me tatties up.
Help me keep the crime at bay.
My dog needs stroking every day.
Really, Dane, make it quick.
Spin us round and make us sick. Hurry up and make it tick.
Give that filthy mole the stick.
Slice the bread and make it thin.
Careful now, my arm is in.
Slice me up and right in two.
Steady on, this fan's brand new.
Help us with your sticky floor. We need a little more.
Hang on, why is it meeting so?
Oh, Reggie's quite unwell.
Now we've hit the overload.
Send us flying down the road. Fix our clock, it's really broke.
Pop the ball, he's in our hole.
Smash his head, he's nearly dead.
Cut the cord until he's dead.
Push that box and squash these two.
Eat it up, it's good for you.
Bang the nail now, please don't fuss.
It's better if you stay with us.
Time to ticking, ticky-tock.
Get him, massive, make him stop.
You have the right to get knocked out.
Chop that fish till blood comes out.
I miss my dad, I miss my mum.
In your tummy, yum yum yum.
I love the smashy bangy sound.
Don't be coy now, stick around.
Eat the fish, in the hole, eat the sea.
Crash the mole,
Crash the tatty, crash the mouse.
Buttery nubs.
Fix the glass.
Oh, there you are, lovey. It should be ready for you now if you'd like to bob in.
Remember, feed fish and sun.
Ah, thank goodness you're here. I'm just about to tuck into this delicious amsani, and I've lost the mayoral mustard.
Thank goodness it's over! I'm stunned. I'm literally stunned. Well, indeed, a very strange set of circumstances. Our young lad found himself in the Tower of Bonesley. It's going to take active focus to not keep doing the voice for the rest of the night, so please, spare a thought for the dogs, the guinea pigs, and Fiona, in that order, who's going to hear me around the house going like, "Oh, I tell thee, what we're making for tea!" It threatened us with how messed up it could get. Yeah, no, and I do agree with Wraith. This is a game to study on the subject of comedy in games. Length of the game, perfect. Pacing, perfect. It knew when to start turning on the surreal from the whimsical. Like... What, Ray, and that was what must have been so fascinating, is like, I'd love to... Somebody who doesn't know us, right, and doesn't know British nonsense, you know, find me someone from, like, Phoenix, and I'd like to see them experience this from zero. Because I feel like as the British whimsy went down, the rest of the comedy and surrealist stuff kind of came in. Oh yeah, no, Matt Berry was the gardener, and I think a couple other characters.
There's been a court in Mary Jane on Ilclimore Bartat. There's been a court in Mary Jane.
I did think that Roy was going to snap and kill us.
There's been a court in Mary Jane on Ilclimore Bartat. On Ilclimore Bartat. On Ilclimore Bartat. Thou go and get the death of cowd on Ilclimore Bartat. Thou go and get the death of cowd. Thou go and get the death of cowd on Ilclimore Bartat. On Ilclimore Bartat. On Ilclimore Bartat. Then we shall later bury thee on Ilclimore.
But we're going to need to have that conversation about comedy and games sooner rather than later, because we keep stumbling across these bangers. Okay, maybe this wasn't a stumble across, because this was a point-scoring winner in a previous Threeba Bowl.
Then worms will come and eat thee up on Ilclimore Bartat. Then worms will come and eat thee up. Then worms will come and eat thee up on Ilclimore Bartat. On Ilclimore Bartat. On Ilclimore Bartat. Then ducks will come and gobble up worms on Ilclimore Bartat.
Edwin, there's a part of me that wants to go through this with the Japanese language on. And yeah, Wraith, I think you're right. There was a strong confidence in all of the jokes, no matter how specific they were. The Ludo narrative joke, the jokes about fucking Thatcher and shit like that. There was no over-explaining. You either got it or you didn't. And that's okay. With permission from the Barnworth City Council.
I'd like you all to know. He grew a great big marrow for the Luton Flower Show. He showed it to a lady who lived just along the way. And when she saw the signs of it...
It says, visit thank goodness game / over? Let's have a look. Okay, thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness.game. So you said / over. Oh, here we go. Okay. Thank you for playing. Thank goodness you're here. Alright, let me just show you what this is. This is brilliant. If you like a little congratulations, please send a self-addressed stamped envelope and we'll use it to mail you something little and fun. Wondering what says is? Read... excuse me. Read on. Address your envelope to your own house. Stamp it. Put that in a bigger envelope and include a note to the devs. No gameplay, 0 out of 10. Address that big envelope to Panic. Stamp that. Post it. Receive your goodness. Not in the US. Skip the US stamp inside. When you're ready, write your Steam and Epic and game name on the handle. Get back to you. Okay. Yeah, no, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're just gonna work out what we're gonna include, but I'm just gonna add the URL to the Longship chat. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. Yeah, it is wild that the mailing address. I guess it's a Portland publisher because Coal Supper is the dev. Panic is the publisher. So. Okay. Include the picture of Blobby Will. No! We should not curse others. That is our fucking burden to bear. That is our burden to bear. Virals, you actually can apply for British citizenship if you watched both parts of this stream. You would actually be able to pass the citizenship test. I wonder if you can just take that, because that would be very funny. Hey! Verdant, thank you. Wraith, you do make a good point. They did curse us with the cum wall, which is more gross than the gum wall, so... that is a very good point. We will have to send him a sexy Mr. Blobby. And it'll just include like a scribbled message that says your move. Oh, the meat dimension. Yeah. Vern says a mixture of the two would be way worse. Look, I just got my sense of taste back. Don't make me sick. Oh, you absolute terrors. So, okay, just whilst we're concluding our thoughts and vibes on this one, I put some jams on. So, it really was comedic masterclass. The pacing was always perfect. And what was interesting is, like, so comedy comes in threes, right? They had us backtracking through sections no more than 3 times, and each time they added either a new gag or a new bit. So they got a lot of... I hate saying content, it's Bellend's word. They got a lot of gameplay, like humor, out of using the same assets. Roy was 5 times. Okay, but Roy was increasingly funnier. The bit where he's checking, he's looking, he's getting a cup of tea around the corner, and he finally sits down with the paper, boof, and then just sobbing. Like, yeah, the setup and payoff on repetition was perfect. Apparently I did not get every achievement. There were 8 hidden achievements I missed, and Mole's Supper, an invitation rescinded. Also, apparently Steam has improved how you can check Chivos now, which is real cool. Raid says there might be an ending where you don't leave the waiting room and just wait on the mayor. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, there is an achievement for just waiting in reception. Should we just put that on while we're chatting about this? Let's do that, okay. Sorry, Sonic. You're going back over here. I want to see what happens. It's the Pagan Min ending, but for thank goodness you're here. "30 minutes? Fucking hell, we've talked for 30 minutes without even trying. don't need to get all the Chivos.
I'd like you all to know. He grew a great
The
big
Pagan
flower
mince
flower
ending.
show.
Ah!
He showed it to a lady who lived
Mince pies are only for Christmas, though.
and when she saw the
Oh, and you get this glorious opening. Again.
Tiny Tums, tiny pies. You simply won't get tinier.
Peens. Not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special in betweens.
In between.
Barbara, get the big plates out.
Oh, Nigel.
Give your wife the best. Give her Big Ron's big pie.
Come on down to what is... Come on down to what is big hole, where we have an ample variety.
Bammy Bazzers, buttery nubs. Bammy Bazzers, buttery nubs. Bammy Bazzers, buttery nubs. Bammy Bazzers.
Bobby Babs' buttery nubs!
Family. Romance. Bit. Visit Banter.
Bit.
It's rate good.
Bit.
So that's Banter. Strange place, I know, but they need what we're selling, see? I've got you a meeting with the Lord Mayor today, so don't miss that bus. Are you listening? Get going! What are you still doing here, boy? Get out!
Oh, do you want leaded or unleaded water?
Carol, I'm going to need another top-up of the letter. Yes, it's happened again. Good grief, lad. The front door's right there. We're 10 stories up for crying out loud.
Wait, there was a blue Peter badge and I missed it?
What a beauty! Oh, I've never seen one as big as that before. What's a what, it must be 18 inches long or more.
It is haunting how many high streets still fucking look like that.
Nice and round and fat. You ever caught an arrow? A crow as big as that. Oh, what a beauty! Oh, I've never seen one.
Filmed in 2003. 2023.
What's a what, it must be 18 inches long or more. What's your lovely colour?
Oh, call for supper. I love it. I think there's something really clever about how your character's ridiculousness is acknowledged at the very beginning. Like, but when you go to Barnsworth, you're the least loopy person there. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sorry, love. Mr. Mayor's in a meeting, and he won't be free for another few hours yet. But if you just sit there, I'll let you know when he's ready. All right, love.
I still love the fact that she just licks the cards and sticks them to the screen. That will continue to be funny. Alright. Half an hour on the clock. Let us begin. Alright, so sometimes I feel like analysing humour right after you experience it is kind of like, I don't know, explaining away the joke, but to yourself. But this is one of those things that it's more than just surrealism and, oh, look, isn't that fucking northern? Cold Ankle says the town motto is Fortis in Brancho, Corasus in Carpe, Carpate, strong in the arm, weak in the head. What was ours? The Semper Sine Brachis, always without pants. Sorry, I realised I was staring off into the middle distance. I was trying to think if this delves too heavily into references, and it doesn't. Like, okay, there was the Blue Peter badge, but it's not like this is jam full of, like, Coronation Street references and shit. Mm. So Edwin was saying jokes are great, but what they appreciate most is the timing. Yeah, I mean the secret to great comedy, right? And I think one of the things that's really interesting is how, because we have our little slap button, right? We can run around and we can slap anything. Any arse, any bin is slappable. And as much as we want. So it kind of injects a little bit of expression and humor. We're not just waiting for the next joke to roll over us. Do you know what I mean? Because there's enough of ridiculousness of us to express. Like, I don't know if you've ever noticed, like, when people playing shooty gunbang games and they have nothing to do for a bit, they just jump. Like, the player's need for agency in this kind of kinetic force, which can sometimes undermine regular story beats. And I feel like in comedy games, you'd have to take a lot of control away from people. Mm. And it doesn't feel heavily controlled. Obviously it is. All games are. Except for the ones that aren't. But you know what I mean. There's also the feeling of, like, it feels puzzly. Do you know what I mean? Like, humor as reward for puzzle. But again, everything's pretty well controlled. You could probably just face roll this. And I guess the repeated visits to the same sections and same characters means that they can kind of slowly turn up the ridiculousness. I was thinking about it, and it's like, if you think about the LucasArts style of humor, it's usually, as you encounter a person, they are the joke, right? I'm talking like, you know, that Sam and Max style of humor, which is very funny, but like, there is a situation that is humorous. You add Sam and Max, and thus the joke is born, but there's no space for the NPCs that you talk to change or morph or what have you. In this, everyone and everything gets fucking weirder as it goes on. And that's as much a, you know, a changing of tech as a development choice as much as it is a choice of humor. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'd love to hear what you lot will think on this one. Just the Kakazi adding, running around and jumping is my favourite pastime in Final Fantasy XIV. Is that the award-winning game with free trial all the way up to Heavensward? Oh, it's up to Stormblood now. Oh, I have to update my references. Tell me. Okay, so for those of you who aren't based in the UK, who haven't encountered this level of Northern before, what did you think? Because, like, definitely myself and Wraith, and I don't know if Scotty and Peeps are still awake at this hour, but there was definitely a lot... There's definitely a lot of very authentic Northern nonsense, and I'd love to know what you all felt watching this if you haven't spent time in those regions. Jumping back, Wraith makes a good point. So Monkey Island, where you're the joke, and it's about how everyone else makes fun of you. Here, it's an escalation of each person's role in the town. Yes, you know, Guybrush Threepwood is often made the joke of everything. In some regards, Monkey Island's a game where it's a joke first and a puzzle second, and you're kind of overcoming your own ridiculousness. That's why I was kind of comparing it closer to like Sam and Max. Do you know what I mean? Evil Geek had to clip and use wisely. Oh no. Fearless played through this in one sitting the same day they played through Still Wakes the Deep. Bloody hell! There's very little of the United Kingdom you did not experience in a 24-hour period. That'll do you some tonal whiplash, eh? But, as ridiculous as this is, it is authentic. And you can't fake that. Vern says, I miss Moses' playthrough, but how would you compare this to later Alligator? Very similar. Whereas later Alligator is kind of siloed. God, I'm sorry for using the term siloed. If that caused any of you to twitch involuntarily, you may be entitled to compensation. Okay, what I mean is, later Alligator is incredibly funny, but each gator that you encounter is its own self-contained joke, right? Hey! Now, I don't mean to be a fuss. I do not mean to be a bother, but all of you lot from that unrequinted library, back at line, we're waiting to see Mayor. Aye? How are you doing, friend? I am still a little sickly, but as of this evening, I got my sense of taste back, so I'm very happy. And we just finished Thank Goodness You're Here. Now, we're just getting one of the achievements for sitting in the waiting room for half an hour. So there's no spoilers or anything. And we're talking about comedy and video games. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell me your tales. But yeah, someone just asked me how Thank Goodness You're Here compares to later Alligator. And they are very, very similar. But again, like with later Alligator, every gator that you go to see is and joke and segment. And I'm not saying there isn't stacking humor beats, but it's like each bit is kind of created in separation. Here, each of the stores, each of the main characters certainly has a theme, but then you kind of mix and match them. Like, the glorious escalating chaos of this, I think is very funny. Oh, lovely. Head Librarian says some peeps that they stream with have played through this, and this evening they were playing Lethal Company. Lovely. I've got so many of those glorious Lethal Company type titles to tear into this winter. It's going to be glorious. Now, we've talked about Lethal Company and its style of humour, in that Lethal Company is a game that trusts you to be funny and have fun. It is not telling jokes so much as it is creating the place for you to make jokes, right? And there's an extent to this by how very few of the humor beats from this are dialogue options that you chose. It doesn't feel like you're stumbling into, somebody's very carefully written dialogue choices. And again, this is not a diss on, like, other titles. Again, everything about this is handcrafted, but it feels like we're the ones working it out. We're the ones making the jokes. Actually, so Judica makes a really, really good point. And I quote, they feel that this game was a lot less mean-spirited than it could have been. Because yes, there's a lot of jokes based on a setting, but maybe because it was so surreal, it felt more, isn't life ridiculous, rather than are these people ridiculous? Yes! When I was saying about, like, authenticity, this is jokes about the Midlands, or the North, depending on your point of view, from people that have lived it, from people who get it. This isn't some fucking southern wanker like me pointing and laughing and being like, how backwards they are in the North. They eat pies for tea. How quaint. It's not at the joke of. And honestly, I was pointing out that first line where your boss is like, what the fuck are you doing? Take the stairs. We are stories up. That there's a level of, we are definitely not okay. We're definitely an agent of chaos. Yeah. And like Later Alligator is also one that's never actively mean-spirited. Like, oh, it's actually Head Librarian. I don't know if you saw my little post on this one, but apparently one of the clips from this, not today's stream, but a Longship stream of Later Alligator was actually played on stage for their like XOXO thing, which I'm still stunned by, and I'm so fucking happy. I also didn't realise that the same people who made Later Alligator also worked on Heaven Will Be Mine, still one of the steamiest giant robot games of all time. But that's another story. Oh yeah, Fearless. We are the least deranged person in Barnsworth. But again, this isn't poking fun at Northerners. If you want an example, this is the first one that comes to mind, and Wraith and anyone else UK-wise might be able to think of some other examples. But like, if you've seen Snatch or Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, those have jokes at the expense of people from the north, right? It is not in the spirit of, it is a targeted, like, oh, people from the north stupid. And, like, I'm not saying you can't make jokes about people from the UK, but it doesn't hit the same. This has such an authenticity to it, which is how they can get away with so much. Indeed, Fearless. Which we found out is strong in arm, weak in head. You know what? King of the Hill is a good example of an American style of humour that is not at the expense of the people in it. So I think that's a very, very good, like, through line. But again, with, you know, the examples we were given, it's a very, very different business to be funny in a linear medium because you control the timing. I actually did want to... Oh, God. We really need to do an episode. We need to spend a day talking about comedy. We really do. But one of the things that I've noticed from being fucking sick through the plaguey haze is how subtitles change the pacing on humor. And I've noticed that things that I feel I would have found funny if I didn't have to have subtitles on.
Hey, Up, how long have you been waiting, lad?
Hey!
I'd claim your schedule so I could see you early. Come on in then.
Yay! We did it!
Ah, thank goodness you're here. I'm just about to tuck into this delicious Amsani, and I've lost the mayoral mustard.
I've had enough. That loud ooh! And so, Wraith, I do agree with you. Like, King of the Hill's played much, much more straight, comparable to this, but... Oh yeah, no, Edwin, I'm just banging out those Chivos. GG easy. There's still 7-8 achievements left. Just for those of you that have watched both parts of this, there is a lot to find. But I'm just... Sorry, the reason I bring up the subtitles thing is it changes the timing and when punchlines and things land. And some stuff isn't as funny when the punchline is visible to you as you're reading. With games, it's really hard to be funny on purpose. And, like, thank goodness you're here. The timing never skipped a beat. Never. It kept us moving and rotating between places, so none of the multi-stage jokes were out there welcome. And honestly, I think I think that we were given enough of like the surrealist context as the game unfurled to allow people who have never been to the Midlands or the North to get into it. Yes, Wraith, I never streamed the first part. Wink! Actually, for those of you who got in late, while I did accidentally break embargo, I sent an apology to the PR person. Thankfully, we didn't cause any problems and we didn't spoil things. So, I'm going to get my apology point at PAX. But part 1 is available online. God, when did we play that? God, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. Wait, I thought I put the... Yeah, thank goodness you're here is up. Okay. Not part 1. Yes, Edwin, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Lance, thank you. I mean, been hanging out with you lot all day, and I've been staying hydrated, and now my taste buds are back. I'm kind of wiggling in my seat because I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna make something tasty. I don't even know what. I'm just gonna have a little bit of a cry, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So before I lose all of you to the great annals of what am I doing? Of Twitch.television. Once the PAX has concluded, or maybe during and around, if the stars align. As I said, I'm definitely going to invite both Ben and Mandy on to talk about both comedy and games. Like, I think we can get. It'll probably be more Nessa. Just to talk about video game writing and how challenging it is. Because predominantly, as I'm sure you all know, most game writers are brought on after the core of the concept has kind of been locked in. So this kind of like writing from day one, having the audience in mind, I don't know, I think it's real cool. This is much, much easier said than done. And Wraith, I don't rightly know. I don't rightly know. I hope so. I forget when Star Truckers is dropping because I'm a bad friend. But wishlist Star Truckers.
Happy to see you back.
Thank you. It's good to be back. If you were wondering... Fearless's frankly threatening aura of a Yaldum. I guess one of the reasons I look healthy now, when we started the stream, I was freaking out about how I was going to be able to cover rent this month. And then Fearless was like, bet. And now I don't have to worry about that. I have had a huge weight taken off my shoulders. So, it's definitely helped. So 3rd of September, just over a week from now. Okay, well it'll have to be after PAX, because... Oh. But I will say, friends, I am definitely flagging. I'm definitely flagging. I mean, we did 5 hours. That is a huge amount, considering yesterday I was not well enough to do 1. I want to say one more time before I roll credits, though. Thank you. Ah.
Pax dining can be expensive.
Oh, you know I know how to live. Anarchy, thank you. You know, it's gonna go on, you know, food for the animals and keeping us alive. More than anything else. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Raid said 5 hours. A lot of that was just recovering from the cum wall. Yep. Some people should stay milk shy. It was when he locked eyes with the copper. And the copper's like, no. And he's like, ugh. Ugh. Fucking hell. Well, I'm not back to 100% yet. But, you know, every day it's a little step closer, right? Oh, I got hope. So, look, I can't, for some reason I can't do the sensible banter and Sonic tunes. Come on!
You can gain your health and not panic about life. You can treat yourself sometimes.
Let me turn it back on. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Quasi, holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, that's so much. That's so much. I'm gonna have a little sob in the tub after tonight. I think that's my plan. That's my little plan. Okay, I'll leave the tunes on just in case the coughing comes back. Look, all I am trying to say is that sometimes working for yourself is very, very scary, and this week just gone by was one of those. I wanted to get back and stream. I wanted to be here and hanging with you lot and doing stuff, and I physically couldn't. And like I was saying in Discord, and I apologize because I was definitely having a sad voice moment, but you know, it's very easy to tell someone, hey, just relax, just rest up. But when you're like, okay, I've been down for a week, plus the other days I was not good for, and now I don't know how we're gonna live. Like, it certainly doesn't fucking help. But you lot continue to keep me around. Gods, I hope I do enough. But again, I love doing this with my whole heart. And for as long as you lot will have me, I'll fucking be here. Alright? I guess what I'm just saying is thank you. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for being fucking awesome. So, look, over the next couple days, I'm just going to see how I'm doing on a day-by-day basis, alright? Because, on the one hand, I wouldn't usually be doing Sunday and Monday streams, but also, PAX is coming up. And so that means Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday... yeah. So it'll be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday I will most likely be gone. Whether or not I'll be able to bounce back immediately on Tuesday is up to my body. No, Wraith, I'm saying thank goodness you're here. So what I'm going to try and do, friends, is sneak in some streams the next couple days. I will return to Elden Ring when I have the strength, which I'm hoping will only be like another day or two. Yeah, Lance. You and me both, friends. You and me both. And Judica, here's hoping. I'm still testing positive, so I'm just hoping among hope that I will be fine the next coming days. But Dustin, I will do my best to post vids and info and stuff from the show floor. Wraith, I might actually treat myself to fighting the bug dragon tonight.
Rest up and get healthy for PAX.
I don't think I didn't notice the peeps who threw in cash while I was away. Admittedly, I didn't notice until I sat down yesterday, but that's not the point. Fucking legends, all of you. Thank you. Just thank you. You did, Bobby. You did send me a gift on my birthday. I'm very grateful. Just thank you all for letting me continue to do the thing I love more than... Thank you, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, Dragon Fight and some jammy dodgers. Still can't... I do not know where Fiona acquired jammy dodgers downtown, and I am so curious, because I thought you'd have to go to, like, fucking Redmond and shit to the British import store. But thank you. Thank you. Okay, alright, before my energy levels completely crap out, I need to say huge thank yous. Like, huge, monumental, kaiju tier thank yous. Because, holy fuck. Like, seriously. Also, I should skedaddle before you'll do anything else that will destroy me. Can't get me if I'm offline. So, firstly, to Wolfcrad, Scotty Doggy, Nessa, Bright Karma, the Swan Dragon, Sir Garrett, Akira Zero, Virals, Gilbot, MDH Rights, and Unitax, whether you were gifted a sub celebrating 5 months or 70. Thank you. A huge, huge thank you to Fearless Sun for getting us back. But also Quasi and Varbles and Wolfcrad, Agonanarchy Numbers, Lance, Obsidipan, Verdant Flow. All of those were direct donations. All of those mean I'm not freaking the fuck out anymore. I cannot say thank you enough. But also, like Lyrus, J-Post, Eriman, Numbers again, Bacon Avenger, Fearless Sun, Akira Zero, Wolfcrad, Bite Karma, and Raven Day. Like, you know, month in, month out, that the bits are why we're still here. That's you lot. Your moderators this evening was Caffeine, Lizzie T. Power, and Rhymes. And we had wonderful raids from the Unrequented Library and MDH, which is really fucking cool of you both. I'm sorry, I'm discombobulated beyond measure. So I got two choices for you. I got dungeons or cars. I got dungeons or cars. What do you fancy? You want to go underground? Vote for dungeons? Okie dokie Lokis. So I'm going to pass you over to Marty Cow because I've been watching loads of Marty Cow's stuff over the last couple of days to keep sane. They're playing Dark and Darker. And if you haven't met Marty Cow before, they're a fellow Blackout Club survivor, a fellow fucking Chosen, and they're actually good at video games. So you can actually watch somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing. Yes, Jamami, we just brought our adventures to a close. And shout out to everybody in the VODs who's still hanging out to this point. I'm going to try and make something special for the VOD watchers when I've got the energy back. But that's for another day. So look, I'm going to pass you over to Marty Cow. I should be able to hang for a little bit, but just for all of you, fucking thank you so much. Thank you. After PAX, we'll definitely look at doing something wild and chaotic. I have a few ideas of stuff to to kick into. Okay, I don't know if it's visible, but my energy levels just crashed. So, please, just another heartfelt thank you. I am one of the luckiest fucking people to be able to do this all day or day. And that's only thanks to you lot, right? Okay. Whatever you do with the rest of the evening, have a good one. Just keep an eye on the go live messages over the next couple of days. And with any luck, we'll be able to tear into something. I'd like to get back to Elden Ring, I'm not going to lie. I've been deprived of Therapy Sword too long. But that's a tomorrow tale. Alright? So friends, have a lovely evening. See you later. Take care. Fucking thank you. Fucking thank you.